this way. Wait, what? Oh man, this is driving me crazy. Okay, let's switch to this one. Will this work? Are we streaming now? We have an excellent connection, but something also went wrong. Yep, okay, we're alive. We're alive. All right, so today we have a new member of the family joining us. This is Ollie over here. You can kind of see. What are you doing today, Ollie? What's the plan here? What's going on? How's it going?
Good. I'm getting my great vault.
You're getting your great vault, and
this
so
is exactly the same as all the other ones.
So he's like, this isn't an upgrade for me, guys. That's what he said. He said, I already have hero trinkets. I don't need this stinking trinket. This stinking trinket. It's not any good. And so we had to tell him, hold on, say that again when we actually get stream going, because yeah, this is actually your best in slot trinket, son. Some trinkets are better than others. It's not just what the item level is, you see. It's also about whether or not what it does. So this one gives you extra critical strike, which is something that you want as a hunter. And so you're gonna take that one. Yeah, you're gonna take that. You're gonna equip it, and if you can, you're gonna upgrade it all the way.
I don't have enough Valor Stones to upgrade anything right now.
Well, you'll just put it on, and it'll be better than the one you currently have. There you go. And
it's a 2 Operation Work.
You don't like Workshop?
No,
that's what I got last
in my
time.
head, I was thinking it would be Operation Floodgate because the trinket is from Floodgate.
Oh, because the trinket is from Floodgate. There you go.
Let's see.
But
where is that item?
Sometimes I get the, things and
it's
they're
the
that
same thing that it
key.
comes from. Yeah. But not today. Not today.
It's the other.
That wasn't an upgrade at all.
Okay, so I guess
it was an upgrade, son.
Oh, it wasn't once an upgrade.
It was actually a really, really big upgrade for you. It was kind of a big deal. All right, so.
I wish I didn't get the same key that I got from doing it.
Yeah. Why? Because that's the one you did last week? Maybe you'll get to do 2. Depends on how fast we go through them. All right, so I guess I need to get onto a different tune.
You're a demon hunter, you said.
My demon hunter, I said.
That should be easy healing on your demon hunter.
You will see. No guarantees.
I mean, this should be easy healing you.
So we'll just need to find DPS. This is gonna be a pretty quick queue.
You think it'll be a pretty quick queue? Could be. Could be.
If we already have a tank and a healer.
We do already have a tank and a healer, so that's doing a lot of work for us.
That's most of the work.
Most of the work. That's true. All right. Oh, no, sir. I love you. Hey, buddy, if you're going to come in here, if mommy says you can, come here. Come here. I love you. You need to put a shirt on, okay? And I'm not saying you can come in here, but if mommy says you can, you need to put a shirt on. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Let me get you guys into a party.
So where is Mechagon Workshop again?
Mechagon Workshop is it's on Mechagon, the Isle of Mechagon.
I'm going portaling there.
You're taking the portal there?
A portal there.
I also have a portal there, that's true.
I have a hasty hearthstone.
A hasty? Is it faster than the other one?
I don't know. It says hasty hearthstone.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
How do you get there?
We'll summon you.
We can summon you.
It reduces the cooldown on your hearthstone.
It does reduce the cooldown on the Hearthstone. So, Oh, it just reduces the cooldown. What is
By
it?
15 minutes.
By 15. Oh, that's pretty good. So you have like a Hearthstone every, what, 15 minutes if you're not in a guild, every like 5 minutes if you're not in, if you are in a guild?
Last time I Hearthstone for mini delve, it was 25 minutes.
25 minutes. I see. I see.
So I don't know.
This character is in a guild.
It is
It's
in a guild.
like-
Oh,
yeah.
it's Dollar Generals, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in a guild
You
right
needed
now.
the character to be in the guild, and so you told me to get on any character.
I'm in a guild
and this
right
is the
now.
character that was on, so
I'm in a guild right now, even though I have no idea what it does.
Oh yeah, you're in a guild right now.
How come?
Are you gonna help
I
me
don't
summon
know.
Little John?
Oh yeah, you're here. Okay.
I sure
But-
am.
That's you. At first I thought somebody
It
else was
is-
summoning
it
you.
Little
is
John,
I.
you said I was in a guild.
You should look.
Wait.
If you have the hasty Hearthstone,
Okay.
we'll show you.
So this is chains. This is
do you
silence,
look-
and
see
misery is
that?
on 8. Chaos
do you
Snow is
see
on
that?
X.
A rooster clucker. I'm
Little
gonna.
John,
You go into your spell book and look.
All right. So what are we doing, guys?
where-
Oh, the void cat. He died in 1 second.
The Void Cat.
Ooh,
Where
I'm
do
very
I
low.
look? Where do I look?
In your hearth.
Okay.
Here,
I guess
it's
we're listing
here.
this key.
Into
Oh wait, do I have a vault
guild
to open?
perk. You have a. You are in it.
I might need a summon. Hold on.
You need a summon?
Maybe. I gotta find out. I haven't checked to see if I have a vault on this character this week. I do. I have a vault. Taru, doing some early keys. That's right. Gonna go until about. I've told my wife I will be done at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. You guys are gonna summon me in a second.
Okay.
How are you doing, Taru? We got a new member of the family playing with us today.
You
He's not a new member of the family,
are using an Arden Wield Hearthstone.
but it's Ollie's first day. Yeah, I'm using an
Of
Arden Wilt.
streaming. It's not my first day of playing WoW.
Oh, but it pretty much could be, right?
It could be, but it's not. I've played WoW a lot more.
Oh, so much. Yeah, you get to play WoW for a couple of hours a week, huh?
You said I was only gonna be playing like
At work, hardly working.
2 hours a week.
That's
But
about.
it ended up.
It's been maybe less than that some weeks, depending on your behavior, huh?
Yeah, but he's gotten over what you said because he's played on the Nintendo Switch
Oh,
more times than 2
burst
hours.
mastery, haste mastery.
I can tell you that because he says, I'm gonna play our shared character.
Oh wait, he's been playing on the Nintendo Switch. I haven't been hearing about this.
Yeah, I've been playing
No,
Nintendo.
I'm
Switch.
taking these. Taking these for sure. Okay,
How big of an upgrade is it on Grindel?
not very big of an upgrade. This isn't.
I'm gonna
Krindle.
go through the portal.
Get 1,000 golds.
Oh no, I
what I'm
have to
taking.
help summon.
You need 1,000 gold
What do I need 1,000 gold for?
No,
You gotta speak into the microphone.
because
so I
of
can hear.
course you need 100,000 gold.
I do. You know, you can never have enough gold. Unless you're Taru, in which case you might have too many golds. Okay, give me a summon back, kids. Okay, and we're gonna list
I'm in
this
the middle
key.
of a pet battle.
Yeah, and
You're in the middle of a
the
pet
rotten
battle.
little helper.
Teammate groups.
Actually,
Oh,
right
that's
now the
PvP.
rotten little helper might sell for a lot on the auction house since it's summer.
It is. It's as far away from the round little helper as you're gonna get. You're gonna see a spike in prices. +2 workshop. Let's see how this goes, guys.
Can I finish
A
this pet battle?
622 rogue. We could use a DPS there, Godly.
Can I finish this pet battle?
Sure, why not? I'm waiting
Why?
for
Why couldn't I catch it the whole
I'm
time?
waiting for Godly. Oh, is Godly online right now?
Wait, now what is this?
A little prairie dog. Prairie dog.
I'll pass this.
Godly's getting online.
How do I?
You press
W.
forfeit.
My apologies. So we're testing out Restream.io today for bandwidth reasons to see.
Okay, I'm going in.
Oh my, that's loud in my ears, son.
No, I
We
need
need
your
you to
help
summon, son.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I
Leroy Jenkins.
totally forgot.
So there may be a little bit more of a delay in the stream to chat, and we're gonna see how bad it is and see how it would be to adapt. So, okay, we just need one person now. Let's see here. Who do we got here? Oh, thank you for the summon.
Next. Ollie, click.
Click what?
Oh my! Stop shouting in my ears, children. We will bring
So many.
this mage.
Mage,
Or-
of course. That's a course.
Which mage? We'll bring this mage.
There's so many mages. You should bring the Shadow Priest.
We don't need two mages. Is it the mage only 640? Yeah, I don't think if we have anything. You speaking to your thing over there. I don't think if we have anything less than a 680 that we'll be able to time this dungeon. Probably this 2 workshop. Little John, are you gonna help me summon there? I mean,
Come on, let's
Ollie,
go.
Are you gonna help me summon? Oh,
Let's go
everybody's
in.
here.
Everybody's here.
I'm gonna make sure my gear is repaired. Hello, Happy Feet. How's it going? Repair all items. Okay.
This should be easy peasy because it's just a 2.
Yeah.
I hate the
that's
second
right.
boss. I'm getting ready to put my key in.
Nobody
Hold
is
on,
going to
wait.
die, not even one single once, because I run this dungeon on the 12 before.
We do have the heals for it. Okay, wait until it gets to 1. Okay.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, where's
Oh.
my meta at? Where's meta at?
Pop meta now.
I missed where it's at. It's okay. We'll be fine.
No. You should really know where that is.
I really should know where that is. That's right, Happy Feet. A new player enters the arena.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Why did you say Happy Feet? Because we watched a movie last night that there was a person called Happy Feet. I died on all the bosses on this other than the last one.
You mean the penguin? That's called Happy Feet.
Yeah.
It's not a person.
Who cares? I
Ooh.
said
Our
someone.
mage is pulling.
Name.
Mage is pulling aggro. Ah.
The mage is pulling aggro.
Only if I.
Why would the mage be pulling?
Oh, I'm
Mages
so
can't
bad.
be
It's
tanked.
so bad.
You are. You
Why?
Just take down the bomb tonk. Take down the bomb tonk. Big heals, Little John.
I know,
we
big
need you.
heal.
We need you. I have this.
Well, if you stand in the
this.
barrier, then you'll have more heals.
Yeah, well, those people might need it. I'll be fine. Oh, we got more bomb tonks. Not good. Not good. Interrupt the bomb tonks.
Let
This
me
is very
see
not good.
if I can. I hate
I
bomb
was not
talks.
planning for. Okay, I don't.
I hate this. I'm
we're
in
almost there.
aspect
Almost
of
there.
the turtle right now.
I may have overestimated my abilities here, guys.
Yes, you never play this tune. You pull slow when you like never play a tune.
Bomb tonk. Bomb tonk.
We've had 5 deaths
I'm about to
already.
die.
That's our whole group. I'm
Oh
releasing.
no. Okay, reset the reset it.
Reset the whole dungeon.
Reset the poll. Reset the poll. No, we don't need to reset the dungeon.
Oh.
We're still gonna time it. Oh, Little John is still there.
Yep, I mean.
Just die. Just die, Little John. No.
No,
Okay, we're
don't-
going for it. We're going for it.
don't
Oh, of course,
die.
right when I die.
Just get back here. Just get back here.
I'm.
We'll be. Oh, nope, not enough.
n-
Not
n-
enough. Let
we-
everybody die.
I'm going back. Why do we keep dying? We're gonna brick this game.
Because you keep
Okay.
not interrupting the bong tongs.
No, I mean it's fine.
Okay, then I'm staying up here, and I'll try to interrupt the bomb tonks, but I don't know what they are. So
We'll do a medium pull this time. We'll just do two pulls.
Yes, do not. Actually,
do not pull this whole.
honestly, we had to have no bomb tongs anymore.
Yeah, no, we do have a 1 bomb tonk somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
No, we don't have any bomb tongs.
Are you sure?
Yes, we don't.
Okay.
You can pull more when we don't have any.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I'm trying a new
Who's doing
special.
damage?
I'm
Don't
doing
have my
damage.
thing up. What?
I'm doing damage.
He's doing
Who's
the
doing
least
best
damage.
damage?
It's me and the mage right now.
Third. I guess is I'm doing fourth. So I do more damage
I
on
also
my
think-
Demon Hunter than on this.
Also, you and the priest have the most highest item level.
It helps, right?
Besides me.
Taru, and Eddie does look a little bit smaller and different than usual. This is Ollie. Ollie is joining us today for a couple or one dungeon.
Yeah, that.
Don't get hit by those.
Don't get hit.
After this, do you want to run 10 Priory to get warmed up?
Do you have a 10 Priory?
Yes.
You want me to tank your 10 Priory on my Druid?
On your druid, yes. I do
Yeah.
not want you tanking it on this. If you tank it on this,
Yeah, I'm
then
not
we're
good at
not.
this. There's too many things going on here for me. Hey, Zizi, how's it going, man?
This is easy.
That's one of our viewers and guildmates.
Both of these are ours. I died like 3 times on these bosses.
Don't worry, just keep to the middle and you'll be okay. Don't step in the
Don't
bombs.
step in the bombs. Don't
If-
don't put the
Okay, I'll
bombs
keep-
on us. Stay out of the circles.
The middle.
Nope, not right.
Oh, you
Too
did that
early.
way too soon.
Apparently. Come on, thank you.
Oh, I have the highest item level.
Yeah, probably you do. This is your main right here.
Well,
Evoker.
no, priest disc.
Not
Evoker and priest are my main.
that. I mostly. What does this do? Ugh, I hate this. Well, at least I can glide. I'm
And
not-
Eddie's voice is not the same. She's changed a lot. Her entire affect is quite different. Okay. Platinum plating, get over here. Get over here, you fool.
The core's different because it's not an Eddie.
It's not an Eddie, that's true. You're not wrong. Okay.
That's why it's so different. It sounds
Get over
different.
here.
Everything.
Ugh, I'm too far away. I wish you could be any distance for Hunter. Ugh. I hate this. No, don't land in the bombs. Good. I don't land in the bombs. I hate the bombs.
It's doing much better than the last time that I did Void Weaver.
Here.
I know about like 4 people are way overgeared for this. I'm like the only one who's not overgeared. Why did I just not die?
You're not
from
the
that?
only one who's not overgeared
Yeah.
for this.
You and the mage and the rogue are all
Not overgeared.
yes.
I usually miss. Today we are
Me.
today we're doing a
Definitely.
couple 2's. So my 7-year-old son here can oh no. We don't have a battle res, do we?
No. Oh yes, we do. I have jumper cables.
Oh, there you go.
You want me to res?
We already killed one thing. Oh no.
Yeah, we already killed one.
You want me
thing.
to res the thing or?
So we're doing these 2's, and no,
Wait.
just wait for it. We don't want to waste it yet.
Ugh, I hate this.
That's what you're
Who's
supposed to
letting
do.
themselves get pulled in?
Hey, Carolina. Give me a second here. Oh, you canceled your request to join. Let me, we can figure that out here after a bit. Right now we're gonna hit this.
Which I hate
And,
this part. You have to figure out which tunnel's the right one. Even though
no, you don't have to figure out which tunnel is the right
I
one.
know that. You just
The
have
right tunnel is right here.
I know.
Right now I'm trying to stay alive while I am playing a character I don't normally play.
Like he's
You
played
play-
it like once or twice.
You play
Yeah.
it with me whenever you do delves.
Yeah, I'll play with you for delves sometimes.
That's like
Yeah.
the only thing I've seen you play it for.
Man, this mage is
Delves.
popping off.
I'm also popping off.
Yeah.
I'm doing the best.
I am ZZ.
What?
Okay, level 12. Gotcha. Hello, we have another mechanical.
Who's level 12?
Carolina. Okay, let's go get more, guys. We need more.
We really need more. You think we're going good?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I
except
think that I am.
I think you are.
Oh boy, I'm in danger.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, because we have Little John healing. Be here.
Was Little John healing this last time with
I don't know.
on my same key that this is?
No, I was tanking it on a tank that I never ever play.
Never played that tank before.
I played it in maybe Dragonflight, but besides that, I was not doing keys in Dragonflight.
Keys didn't exist in Dragonflight, did they?
Yes, keys do. VDH is your current main VRAD. Yeah, no, I know it's a good tank.
What is VDA or
VDH, Vengeance Demon Hunter.
I hate this boss. This is where I died like 80 times.
I guess this wouldn't affect their ability to cast those.
But I'm surprised we one chested
With
it last
Misery
time.
and chains that I'm really gonna want.
Daddy,
Yeah.
what do you think would happen if we did this in 5 more minutes?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think we would? How many chests?
I usually miss. I have not had a chance to play Resto Druid and Keys yet, but we're probably gonna get there here. Maybe not today.
Not today, not the next, not until I am done healing.
You have what's it called, right?
What?
You have a
Master
spell, yeah. So we'll use
And
that.
Daddy, for the boxes that drop when he uses the thing, doesn't it, like, once he does it twice on those boxes, they explode, right?
I'll tell you when to get behind the box, and yeah, they'll explode eventually.
Isn't it like, because last time I got behind the same boss when he had done it 2 times. And that was the 3rd time.
Yeah, totally. Totally. That's probably the best time for B roses. Sometime when it's not, yeah, I'm totally down. We'll get there. Today
I wonder
it's gonna be.
if the mage can dispel.
Yeah, I believe that the mage has a magic dispel of their own. Okay. Is everybody healed, and are you good on mana?
I'm not healed.
Yeah, you're fine on mana.
I know, man. It's just.
I'm fine on mana because I don't use mana.
Doing the best damage and the bestia.
I do want to master all the druid specs. Well, maybe not feral. Okay, get behind here.
Why not feral?
Get behind here. Why not feral? It's very simple. I have a little tiny brain, and I don't have the ability to.
It's very simple. I thought, but when you played it, if it was very simple.
No. Okay, stay away from the box. Stay away from the box.
I know, stay away from the box.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
He wasn't on the box.
Yeah, I was just
the one
making
was
sure
on the
that
box.
he was staying off the box. Okay, we're gonna get behind there now.
I'm already behind here because I'm trying to stay behind here.
Little John's trying to greet it out there.
I'm not. I'm just healing, topping everybody off when I know that it's
Because you know you're gonna have to dispel this and do some big damage to everybody.
big damage, big damage. I need to do big
Okay, what happened
damage.
there? Okay, make sure you're not standing on a box.
And make sure you're not standing on people.
I'll make sure I'm not standing on people. They don't want.
Not yet.
Yeah, I can do 2 more things. Okay, behind the box. Behind the box.
I know behind the box. I was staring over there.
I
2,
am
1.
trying to stay behind the box.
Oh,
Have
boy.
we had any deaths on
taking
this
damage.
boss yet?
I am not doing so hot right now.
I can see that.
What's happening? Do I have this? I can do
Oh,
this.
look. Somebody is a pally.
Oh, away from the boxes.
Daddy, didn't you just see that? Somebody had lay on
Lay on
hands.
hands? Yeah, was that you?
I don't know. I'm not a pally. I don't have a lay on
I
hands.
don't know. Somebody definitely help me out. Get behind the box.
I am behind the
You
box.
just stay behind the box there. Nice. Okay.
That Did anyone have any deaths on that boss?
Okay, go in the meantime doing follower dungeons to level up. Absolutely, Carolina. What's that, son?
Did anyone die on that boss? Oh, good.
I don't believe anybody died on that boss.
So you got a good healer.
I do have a good healer.
Last time you were tanking. Hey, who did that?
Oh, Ollie, you just ruined it. I helped you, and then you killed
Release
yourself.
spirit, you'll be right there, son.
No, I'm gonna res him.
Oh, that's probably
So
the
he's
better
right
way.
there.
Yeah. Oh, too late.
It was too late, way before he said that.
Okay, are we ready? Are we steady? Are we ready to go? It's just Ollie that we're waiting for.
We'll get here.
Soon. I don't fall
I have
again.
aggro.
Do you?
I used to have aggro.
The farmer transmog. Who has the farmer transmog?
Me.
Nice.
Oof. 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 I
Let
have
me
have-
take him off of you for a second.
aggro.
I'm not good at this class.
Gnarly.
Maybe you shouldn't play it.
Maybe you should have done your brewmaster. I'm sure it would have been better.
That's probably not true, huh? That would be worse.
How come? You're gonna be a worse.
Yeah, I would be worse at Brewmaster than at Vengeance Demon Hunter, I think.
How come? Because vengeance is easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Ah,
No.
Yes, I DPS down the squirrel and it didn't.
Oh,
do it.
nice. You start with Sigil Devastation every AoE pull, and you'll be fine on aggro. Okay.
And you
Okay.
did.
are we able to skip this mini boss?
Not in our current configuration.
I wish we had a rogue.
We do have a rogue, but you have to be a void elf priest.
Yeah. Yeah, if only Little John was a void elf, then we'd be okay.
I like trolls much better. They have. Actually, honestly, I might. Maybe I do level up a void elf if they do this
Get a
dungeon.
faction change.
Race change?
No race changes. Sorry.
He's done that before. He's never doing it again.
Not a faction.
He says,
change.
I would rather level it up.
Well, if
It's
I
not
level,
worth the money. I'm already paying money to play this game. Why would I pay for a race change too?
I'll give you the money for it. Once I get it.
Gotta go get energy drinks and spend the day on Call of Duty. Okay.
but I thought you already are saving your money to buy a computer.
That's what I heard. Not only is he saving his money, he's trying to con his little siblings into giving him their birthday money. So
They already have to, and I'm getting valid.
They already have to?
Well, the baby.
Oh, the baby is you're gonna take the baby's money? I see. Interesting.
Oh,
Ugh.
wait,
Do
don't.
you have a contract drawn up with him yet? Don't release, yeah.
Do we have any reses?
Not that we're gonna use here, no. Okay. Now for the fun part. This is Ollie.
Oh wait,
Easy.
I've got a better
Are you
idea.
gonna res him?
I'm gonna
Little
res him at the end of the
John?
thing.
No, it's too long. It's not gonna reach.
Aw, too bad.
This is Ollie over here.
He's dead.
Come with us. How's that gold cap loan search working out for you? Have you considered talking to JG Wentworth, ZZ? Mr. Ripley would be fitting.
How am I gonna get over there?
You come through this over on the side. We're gonna take the simplest way, even if it takes longer, because it will still take less time. Stand right here.
I know.
Okay, come over here. Come here. Wait. Wait. Back. Back. Okay, now come forward. Over to this vent right here. Right here. Quick. Okay, now Little John was too late.
I should
Okay,
stay
now
where I was
come
at.
out. Over here. Very good.
Onto the vent.
My healer.
You can probably pull, you
You've
know.
been denied all loan applications. Godly, yeah, if I was playing Rogue, I would also need the one button. Yeah, okay.
How long
So
until we're
you
gonna
sold your
go?
Onyx Panther for 100k.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Our healer is...
How much did it cost you to make the Onyx Panther? What's your profit on that exchange there, Azizi?
I'm gonna go the way that I know the best.
I hate that one.
80k? So you're up 20k.
Nope.
Very nice. That was Little John saw the platinum pummeler, and he was like, "I'm gonna make this, and I'm gonna make 1,000,000 gold." Turns out it costs about 1,000,000 gold to make. Are you here, Little John? There you are.
I should have just taken the way that I knew the best the first time.
Yeah.
Someone get that interrupt because I didn't.
Who are they on? They're on my mage. Get over here. Okay, now I got that up. Get out of here.
Metamorphosis and 3-4 horse. Cruciferous.
Cruciferous? Cruciferous vegetables?
Honestly, I can probably take the Giga Wallops from what gear I have.
Yeah, probably. But
I
we,
want to
you know,
find out.
Probably would be better not to.
Unless, like, I'm certain I can take the
Man, grabbing threat is so much harder on this tune than on, I mean, it's probably just that I'm not pressing my buttons right.
Yeah, you aren't.
Honestly.
You don't have enough demon spikes. I don't see any demon spikes.
I do now.
Is this a boss?
This
You
is
don't
certainly a
keep up
boss.
demon spikes? That's probably why you're dying so
I am keeping up demon spikes. What are you talking about? Get
Keeping
the plant. Get the plant.
You're keeping them up just enough.
I'm keeping them up as much as I can.
Oh no,
Burn
a rogue.
notice.
I got a rogue.
You got him. Okay.
Oh,
now
but Ollie.
Ollie, come on.
I healed myself.
Don't run through those things.
I didn't run through
Oh, our rogue died and I
No.
saved Ollie.
Okay, go ahead and get the battle res. We need his DPS.
Oh. Is he doing pretty good?
Yeah. He's at the top of the meters. Just get him up.
I got
Just
him
heal,
up.
heal. We need your heals.
I know I am healing. I'm
I need more stacks of frailty.
frailty.
Where's the plant? The plant's coming up.
What's
There's the
frailty?
plant.
them. What plant?
The plant that's trying to kill you. You have to get it down.
You should tell me when there's plants that try to kill me because I had no idea there was.
Okay.
It's a cruciferous plant. Or something like that. Oh no. No.
Oh.
I'm not using a battle res because that's my
Yeah,
last battle
no,
res.
no, we'll
and
save the last battle res for the last boss.
I also have to buy some new battle reses.
Oh boy, what was that noise?
That was a great noise.
That was a good noise.
Don't worry about the noise. It was nothing that you needed.
Nothing to worry about, Dad.
It was just a shelf
Watch for the
top
plant. Watch
that
for
I'm
the
messing
plant.
with my
I don't
feet.
have to.
Watch out for the
It's the
plant.
plant.
It's on me.
Little
Don't
John,
worry.
It's on you.
I can heal myself.
Great noise. One of the best noises, right?
Wonder something. I wonder if I have a big enough shield. Never mind. Didn't need to worry about that.
It's just the 2. What could go wrong, guys?
15 deaths.
Emma, hello. How's it going? We're already to 15 deaths at a +2. That's the beautiful thing about +2 is that you can have 15 deaths.
The only thing is that a lot of us are going on things.
Okay,
that
release little Ollie.
Ollie.
Little Ollie,
That was
release.
done.
2 tanks.
Why did you say 2 tanks?
Because we're gonna have 2 tanks on this.
Oh boy.
I hate these.
Even though we don't have another tank. I have 2. Don't worry, everybody's fine.
With
Will you
Ollie,
talk?
with Little John healing, we'll be all right.
I should have really gone not Void Reaver.
Darkness. Oh, that's right. I have darkness.
Darkness.
Can you tell me what darkness is on my
I can't tell
on my
you.
bars?
But
Let's see here. What is darkness? It's S4, shift 4. It's too late. We'll use it. We'll use it when they do the ground pound thing later.
ground pound thing.
Mhm. On the next thing.
I got on first.
Honestly,
That's
I'm
right. I do have a party-wide damage mitigation, don't I, V-Rad?
mitigation. Yes, I guess.
Time for coffee. A little time for coffee.
Hmm.
All right. All right. All right.
Can we do the skip?
We cannot. Oh yeah, we can maybe do the skip.
We can do the skip. If a rogue is up to the skip.
Oh, you said if you were under 2, it didn't matter.
It's
Yep.
true.
You were right. Are you able to do it when you're just under 1 or not? Oh. Oh.
Darkness. Darkness is
Why
up.
didn't I get hit by that? Why didn't I get hit by that squirrel? Well, I won't get. Nothing will happen. So, well, you'll lose a teensy tweensy little bit. Okay, but not very much.
Get under the thing.
I hate these pounding.
Mm-hmm.
Pound, pound, pound.
I'm staying under this from now on. Even if there's just one, I'm staying under.
Ollie, you are a third on the damage meters.
Where am I? I'm doing
You're at the bottom, son.
the bottom, and I'm the highest geared.
That's because you're trying.
Starbucks
if you're-
refresher.
You're on
No, I'm
healer.
trying the DPS.
Oh yeah, on the East Coast, I'm sure it's muggy right now.
Yeah, Muggy doesn't sound great.
No, not
What do you mean by
fantastic.
muggy?
72% humidity in hill country. All right, give us shroud. We need shroud.
We don't have Shroud. We need Shroud. I'm not there.
There it is.
Shroud.
Yeah, that's the stream delay working.
You have to pull them.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them. Oh
Oh.
boy.
How come this always happens? Well, that time it was me.
Oh boy.
But last
No,
time...
not today. Oh, that wasn't that. It didn't do anything to you.
What the? No, don't get it. I made it out just on time.
How did he res?
I don't know.
He-
Honestly.
Ollie, how did you get up? I did not battle res you.
I have no idea.
Maybe he feigned death.
I did not feign that.
Oh. The mage
Oh, we
took
need
the
the mage.
Giga Wallop. Oh
What's
no.
a
I'm out of
giggle
it. I
wallop?
think I'm out of. Nope, I'm not out of interrupts. Get under the shield for that.
Oh, that was so close. I got it.
Get out of there. Why are they in there? Why won't they come out?
Ollie. Ollie. No,
Daddy.
I'm
we have
releasing
18 deaths.
3,
No, no,
2,
no. Always, you always.
1.
Never mind. Oh, this pool is going horribly.
We might be breaking your key, Ollie. Nah. That's you have to stay with the party, Ollie. You can't be
Come on,
behind. You're
mage.
lagging behind there.
No, we're kiting. Yes, yes, yes. Where's that? Where?
I fully support anyone who
Are you
installs
here?
artificial
Are
grass.
you here?
I'm coming back.
Never mind.
Who pulled them there? Oh, great. Now I have to deal with some stuff by myself.
No, faint death, faint death, faint death.
I'm using the thing back.
Oh boy.
No.
Seriously, guys?
Seriously,
What
what?
are we doing here?
Die.
Die. Okay,
Oh,
let me
no.
reset.
Key.
We are gonna do this properly. If we can just get to the final thing, we can still maybe time it.
We can Shroud through. We're gonna pull these into the boss.
No, we are.
No, we are gonna pull the other guys into the boss.
Yes, that's what I
yes,
meant.
Yes, yes. But Ollie, you have to stay right on top of me, okay? I'm gonna put a marker on me so you can stay with me, okay? so that we do not pull. You have to stay on top, okay?
Okay, where are you?
We have to get the defender down, and then we can
Okay,
go.
you're the square.
Shroud, shroud.
The mage, is he coming?
I don't know. Yeah, he's coming. Wait, everybody wait right here. We have to get...
We have to get through this.
Yeah. Okay. Shroud. No. Oh, wait, 4 minutes on Shroud? Oh, okay. We wasted Shroud.
How did we waste Stroud?
Just don't pull the other guys.
Because it has a cooldown. Wait, why is the mage pulling so much? He's doing too much damage.
Arcane.
That's probably why he's doing so much. He's doing too much. Give some of that damage to me. Get rid
Only
of
if it was
some-
an Og evoker, then Ollie would be taking aggro.
Okay, so
like
we're
that.
gonna pull the whole pack in on the boss on this next one. It's probably a bad idea, but get out of that.
Only if I was Oracle, it would be not very
Why
bad.
Oh,
didn't I
you're not
take-
Oracle, that's right.
I know.
I forgot you were Void Weaver. No wonder. No wonder.
Yeah, that's why we would have timed this, but
Yeah, we would have.
by big time. Maybe even 3 chests. It's just that I'm not doing.
Oh, Little
not-
John could have mind soothed.
We're
That's
not
right.
3-chesting it this time, that's for sure.
I totally forgot.
Didn't you say we're pulling the off?
Hold on. We're pulling it in. We really need to take down the defender ideally before we go in, but I don't know if we have the single target to make that happen.
I think I can make it happen.
As long as you keep everybody alive, Little John, that's the main thing we need. Okay, now to the boss.
Into the boss we go.
We got a little cleave for our,
Shouldn't we
for our
focus
homie.
on the boss?
yeah.
Okay, ultimate pen.
Is that a frontal or a back though?
It's frontal.
No, no.
I hate pound.
No, no,
pounds.
get the mage. We have to have that mage up if we're gonna time this. Do you have a B-res still?
I have a B-res.
Okay,
I'm glad you didn't res me last time. Oh, I hate this frontal.
just stay. No, you're good. Watch out for him. Stay out of that circle.
Okay, never again. Never ever. Oh no, the
Never
rogue's
ever
dead.
again. I'm saying
I mean-
never ever again, especially on my key.
Not on your key.
This wasn't my key. I hate
Never
those.
ever again am I going Void Weaver. Void Weaver, I'm
Void
back.
Weaver. The problem is it's much spikier, and not You don't really get it a whole lot else out of it. There's a reason why
Probably
Oracle.
not chesting this at all if there's such thing as that.
Yeah, we'll get a chest, but the question is what will it have in it?
Yes, we'll test it.
Yeah, we're not multi-chesting it. I don't think we're timing this K, guys. I hate to break it to you.
We're not.
We already know.
We have 40 seconds, guys.
Wait.
Minus 6 seconds for the stun.
We're not getting a stun.
I am currently at the top of the meters.
Who's second? Who's third? Who's fourth? Who's fifth?
Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Enjoy your chores. Good luck with the lawn.
There's nowhere we're timing this key.
It's not happening. You are correct.
We are. That would be crazy.
Yeah,
2
we're not.
seconds.
It's 1 second and it's over. We have officially not timed this key.
It's so
And we're
bad when
probably
you don't
brooking
time,
it.
like when you time tens and you don't time it too.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you kind of handicapped yourself, while the rest of us were either handicapping ourselves or
How am I
handicapped.
stunned?
Because this is how the boss works. We are not even halfway done with the boss. Is Void not better for Little John anyways? He's not familiar with it, I would say, is the main problem. is it probably could be better,
I use primal
but
rage.
you do what you have to do. Oh yeah, we already did. The mage already used primal rage.
What? The mage used primal rage? Does the mage
Well,
have
it's their
primal-
version of it. It's
But
bloodlust.
can I still use primal rage to make us do
Big
more
heals,
damage?
Little John. Big heals.
You can see
Can
that.
I still use primal rage again? So,
You can press it. It's not going to do anything. Yes, Roses. The fact he's not Oracle does explain it all. He was like, it's a 2. What could go wrong?
twos are one of the worst keys. I'd rather do a 10 than a 2.
Oh no, no, you don't want to do a 10.
You'd
I
rather
can-
do a 10 because it's a bigger number?
It's just
Or
because
what?
I'd rather do a 10 than a 2, even though I've never done a 10.
Yeah, you'd rather get carried on the floor through a 2?
oh great, Ollie died. We have the mage though.
That's okay. I mean, Ollie was competing there.
We're definitely brooking this key. and
It's already
maybe-
bricked.
It's already brick,
I know.
but we're definitely two bricking it. We're double bricking it.
Yeah,
We're like-
double bricking it.
Bricking it so much that we don't even get any crest from it.
No, we'll
Yeah,
get.
probably.
We'll still get some really bad crest from it. We'll even get gear from it.
I will
If we
probably
get
do
gear.
upgrades. Probably won't
Not as
get
much gear.
I've sure just done Wrestler Shaman
Oh, where
and
did
like
I
I was
go?
going
Hello.
to do
I don't know what happened
Oracle.
there, but it's not good.
Where did that go?
I have to
That's
carry
not
the
good.
DPS. I have to help the DPS do DPS.
No, I need you to keep the DPS
I
alive
know.
and the
I have
tank
to
alive.
DPS so I
Oh,
can't.
to do healing. Yes, that's true.
I have to keep the DPS alive and DPS myself and do as much damage as a DPS would. That will be very hard, but I'm going to do it.
Oh, well, you're doing 4th damage.
Yeah, I
I'm doing 3rd.
think I was.
Okay, son. All right. All right.
Well, at least our mage got
Am I
something.
releasing?
At
Oh
least
wait,
our mage got something. That's right.
my
Hope
mythic.
it's an upgrade. Are you gonna res people, son?
Oh, res people.
Can I release?
That's your job as the healer.
Okay.
Aegis on a scale of 9 to 10. The roast turned it out. On that scale, it would be a 10.
Yes. 10.
No, where's with the chest? Mage,
Oracle.
you better not leave.
10's on the day before reset. Oh, you'll be right here if you release. Oh, we got a mage portal. Before the mage dips out.
Yes! I got in.
Now we should No, remember Ollie, it was one key.
Oh yeah, he left.
You were promised.
As he had he should have. All right, son. You got to go. How was it? How was the
Good.
key, son?
Good and bad.
Good and
It was
bad.
mostly bad, though.
The trade
Mostly
prints. I
bad.
found the new trade prints.
You found the newest trade prints?
Yeah, look. Trade prints.
Oh, Monty Gazla. Yes, I've heard of that guy.
Where's my key?
It's in your bag. Search for key up at the top. Type in key. You got to start working on your typing game there, son. Now you have a Theater of Pain, your favorite dungeon.
It's okay. It's not my favorite. That's
All right, well, we love you, buddy. Thank you for joining us. You have fun. You go be helpful to your mother, all right? Nope. Hello. He just is quitting.
I'm just gonna
Quitting time.
leave party so that we can record.
Yeah, we can get to like tunes that we actually want to run on.
I'm still running on this tune. I'm
Well,
just
yeah.
changing.
Yeah. So Daddy can get into a tank that's easier to heal and does better DPS.
Look at this. Oh, it's gone now.
Godly. No, Rogue is great. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm gonna get into a real tune.
Assassin is not great. Outlaw is better, but
A tank that's easier to heal and does better DPS than this current one. Xander, hello. So funny story. Today, Little John, he got on before stream and he was like, I see some people from stream in Dornegal. I was like, oh yeah, who's that? And he's like, Soren and Papa B. So he's been seeing you hanging out around town. All right. Now I'm on a real character. A real tank for me. Actually, a lot of tanks are easier to heal than Vengeance Demon Hunter VRAD. I feel like as a healer, I feel like, and maybe this isn't true at the highest keys, but for stuff I've done, request to join next time. There you go. For keys that I've healed, I prefer Bear and Warrior overall. Never needs healing. A good tank of any kind is good. Tell that to a blood DK at the beginning of a poll, ZZ. Making my heart race, you know.
You could have done your blood DK. You're right.
All right, we have a 12 Rookery or a 10 Priory. We should probably start with that 10 Priory, huh?
Actually, I think the Rookery might be actually a good choice.
I already have IO on a 10 Priory. Let's just do something else instead.
No, it's just Priory. Both of them are going to be the same, and probably pretty much.
ZZ, sometimes they do. Sometimes they need a good Spirit Link totem.
Oh, you know what we need to run? We need to run a Cinder Brew or a Dark Flame Clef.
You gotta earn that key.
You're right.
We should start with the 10 just to warm up. Just to warm up.
Well, we warmed up already on the 2.
What time? You have until 3 o'clock, is that correct? We are, Xander. You want to DPS some keys?
But I'm already in Dornegal.
We got well, sure, okay. We'll do the 12 Priory. Why not?
Yep.
12 Rookery, I mean. And you're an Oracle now, right?
I'm an Oracle. I'm not Shadow Weaving.
Spirit Link is great because then Vengeance Demon Hunter or Blood DK is healing the whole group. Yeah. No, it is. It is. Spirit Link is fantastic. Okay, what are you saying, Little John? You're getting out of that Void Weaver thing, right?
What?
Okay, we're just gonna list it. People can join. Papa B can play too. All right, we just need one more DPS. Real Doom. I'm in the Finder. It's a 12 Rookery. Yeah. We'll go with all the people that are signing up for Pain in chat before we pull in.
Pain?
I mean, who are signing up for a big easy win. I think this is IO for me.
This is IO for me.
I know it's IO for you. Yeah, it'll be IO for me if we time it.
I timed it on a 10.
It's easy. You just need a gear, man. 12s are easy. You just got a gear. You just got to take a fraction of what you put into mounts and put it into gearing. Just a fraction. Real Doom, if you're applying, let me know who you are. Wait, what's going on here? Yes, accept. I know, Taru. I know. That's what I'm saying. If you just put a fraction of his time in. I'm not a tank yet. I'll be a tank. I should be a tank.
How come? Because you need to try.
I'm not good at anything other than tanking tanking on this character. But then you wouldn't be putting it up into mount farming. You'd be amazed at how many
and you're gonna use your new
mounts you
bear
can get.
form that you got.
Hold on,
Finally,
what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Ali, Sullen, perfect.
The other one looks more like you.
Excellent.
This one doesn't look as much like you.
We got so many battle reses.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if we even need to change our.
Oh, 2 druids, two.
2 druids. Well, I'm gonna hop into Discord. Oh, I also need to repair my gear. Huh?
Should I hop into Discord? Probably not. Probably don't need to.
You can definitely hop into Discord so you can hear comms. Your calls as the healer. It might be good if you were able to hear us.
Okay, I'll do that.
I agree, Pangoro. Bear is fantastic. It's a good tank. It's an easy tank for me to play. It's simple enough that even I can do it. Oh,
Okay.
you're hopping into Discord so you can hear.
Yes. Because you said it's probably good.
DH. So
No,
I
where are
break
they?
DH.
But DKs, well, they're awesome.
DKs are. Little John is a big DK fan. What happened to you getting logged out over there, son?
Well, I guess I pressed when I was getting in earlier the
Pressed the
space
wrong
bar
button.
too many times, and
Oh, okay.
it pulled up 2, and I guess I got into the wrong,
Oh, I see.
X'd out of the wrong
I
one.
see.
This should, oh, yes, everything tangled.
Yes, your desk in disarray.
Oh, this broke off.
How are you doing, Pangoro? Need to buy the Zandalar frogs. ZZ, if you would just gear up, you could get into groups where you carry people. Make like 20,000 gold every 30 minutes.
This is really tangled.
It's really tangled? How bad?
Decently.
Decently bad? Okay, you just heal us then. Get back into the game.
It's fine, I've got it. It's almost
Oh
untangled.
wait, I know why I can't hear anything that's going on in Discord, because I'm on the wrong computer in Discord. There
Okay.
we go. Much better.
Okay, here we go. It's untangled.
How's it going? Okay. No panhandling today, just panhandling for IO now, you know. Okay. He said, Papa B said it was definitely, it came out of Guild Bank. Yeah.
Trying.
He said that they were starving. They had barely escaped Undercity before Sylvanas gassed it the second time. Yeah, it was important. It was important. Good news is I can buy flasks now. Thank you for your guild's contribution to the cause. That's right. That's right. Almost to 80 this weekend. Got the weekend off. Yeah, and then Time Walking's coming out soon. Yeah, you can trade gold in a dungeon across realms, ZZ. You're thinking in 2D, and you need to get into the 4th dimension, man. You just need to gear and get good, and you'll be rolling in the gold. You'll be buying mounts you previously thought that you'd have to sell yourself into lifelong servitude for. Okay, Wessels. We'll see. We'll see.
Why do we have 2 tanks?
We Little John may get it this Sunday. Why do we have 2 tanks? Oh, Papa B, what are we gonna do here? What's the plan? Yeah, I mean, I am. No, what's the play here? What's the play here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pass lead to Soren, and you guys are gonna carry my rat hunter through this 12. Oh, it's my key. It's my key. I can't do it. Well, hold on, Little John. What if we did your priory first? He's vigorously shaking his head no. All right, invite me back. I guess I'm boomying it up. I don't know how this is gonna go. At least targets will be alive for longer than the like 6 that I did the other day. Maybe you can carry the rest. Yeah. All right, go and balance. I also have a 14 Rickery on my Shaman, but I do even worse DPS on that.
I actually don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Are you calling me a bad Shaman?
No, I think you're better at shaman.
You haven't seen my shaman DPS since I shifted all my stats into healing stats.
Why did you do that?
I did that because it felt like as a healer that I probably should. It made healing a lot easier. Can I?
Sure it did.
Oh yeah, I can get drums too. Your guild will take. You'll make the contribution. It's okay. Don't go spending your own money. Thunderous drums. Oh, they've gone up in price. Maybe I should start making thunderous drums.
How do you do that?
That's right. Oh boy. It's in the warband bank now. Yeah. Oh, why did I do that? That is not good. I hope you guys didn't get that buff.
What buff?
The thunderous drums. I just sated. Oh, it's gonna go off. That's right. Yeah. That's right. I forget these things. I had to make sure the hotkey worked, guys. Had to make sure the hotkey worked. Who's rich? The work from home people. The work from home dudes. Okay, let's see here. That's my key. Little John needs verse.
Verse? I have mastery already.
Okay.
Oh.
I should eat some food. I'm gonna eat some food. I might even put on a flask. This is a 12. I'm gonna need every little bit of help I can get to not int this key. Flask. No flask right now in the bags.
You need mastery flask?
Mastery flask sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and open trade with me, Little John.
I need to make there less in this.
Yeah, split it in half. Split that stack in half. Wait, I also... Okay. I wonder... Yep. We're gonna roll this way. Oh. Okay. Did you trade me that, Little John?
Yes.
That mastery flask? Ooh. Or you must have been to the auction house recently, son.
Yep, I got 10.
Nice, nice. Okay, and then my Hardy Belladar's bounty. Because it definitely is going to need to be Hardy. Friday? Okay, Wessels. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes. You're correct, VRAD. Okay. Is that necessary? Oh, is that what Bop does? Good to know. Right, right.
Feels nice doing Oracle and not Void Weaver.
Yeah, you like doing Oracle rather than Void Weaver? I could see that. That's how I like my take to be. All right, I assume we're lessening this full, as is tradition.
AOE incoming.
What happened, ZZ? Did you not get the mount you were farming for? Nope. You need to go help mommy. I really want to interrupt that guy, but I'm out. I'm out of interrupts.
AOE incoming.
I usually miss. Yeah, you know, he only gets so much time on the computer. And he had reached his limit. He'll get more another day. Oh boy. Throw up, oh, nice. You're almost here, Little John.
Just have to take the griffin. Here.
You're here?
Yeah.
Alright, are you ready?
I think I'm ready. My gear's fine. Okay.
Your gear is good?
My gear is... I only have a yellow helmet, so...
Yep. And we'll get a thing done for you after this boss. The lag spikes are fantastic, especially when you're tanking. Hey, Little John, you need an auto hammer?
Wait until we get down here and then...
I will. Auto hammer, right here, bud. You found it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Roses, I am playing Boomy. Not out of choice. It's not good for me. I'm not good at it. Yes, yes you can. Oh, I should have done that different.
Spread. Spread.
I mean, what's the overall? That's the real question. We're gonna do a less tier on boss. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little squishy for that right now. Nope. We're gonna stay right next to this thing. ZZ, no, actually, they're Feral and Boomy are both don't like any tank stats. There's a little bit of overlap. You want haste mastery for, or no, you want crit mastery? Is that what you want for Boomy?
Haste mastery.
Haste mastery. You want haste verse for
Guardian.
And
Resto.
Resto likes actually mastery verse, but yeah, it's they make you farm like 4 or 3 sets of gear if you wanna. The primary stat is the same, ZZ, yes, but the primary stat on everything pretty much changes depending on what spec you're in, so you don't have to really. Oh, Little John. I got you. It's important that you have it. I can go bear form if I absolutely need to. It won't do a lot to my DPS, but I can do it. Bop. Bop. So yeah, ZZ, there's not a huge gear advantage to going feral rather than boomy, and boomy is a lot easier than feral. I mean, not that I'm playing it well or anything, but drinking, Little John.
Oh, drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking.
Okay.
I'm good.
He's good. He says pull big.
Are we
Pull
gonna
with
try to do
everything
the
you
skip,
can.
or are we not? Do we have not enough count?
Probably not doing the skip right now, I would guess. I think we're gonna need it over there, based on my bad memory. So you only DPS on your warrior, or do you tank too? Didn't love it. Yeah. I mean, it's not so bad. Rage on a boomy isn't so, or on a bear isn't so bad. Are we gonna need these crushers? No, you can't say that, ZZ. Remember what happened last time you said that. We may or may not have this, right, Zuzi?
AOP incoming. Watch your step.
How's your mana, son?
I'll drink.
Drink, drink. Yeah, he's drinking. You're good to pull. First shell or second shell lust? Okay.
Watch your feet.
No, we don't even have it there. We're still sated. We're making too good a time. So if anybody else has drums, I wasted some more gold there. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Little John. Yeah. That happens sometimes in my experience. The game makes a bad call. Oh, hold on, son. You're gonna have to wait. Little John, what's your eye level?
660.
Oh man, once it goes to single target, I just feel like a wet paper towel, you know?
663.
He's 663 roses. Hey. Yep. No. You need to go help mommy. You need to find something to help mommy or play with your little sibs with, okay? So what did you say, Little John? 668?
663.
663. Not even 668. Nice work, dude. I like top. I think I might be better at Boomy than Ellie.
I think you're better at Ellie than.
You think I'm better at Ellie? Ooh, crit mastery versus haste verse. I think I like that. I think I gotta go upgrade these immediately. Put them into my Boomy set.
How many Chris milestones upgrade something?
You were right, ZZ. You were right. For the first and the last time. Don't use Wrath. Only use it to get into Lunar Eclipse and then never again. I mean, I'm trying. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get my weak aura set up here. Why is my druid one not showing up here? Power button. Load it. How do I load this one? Ugh. Oh, it's because it's for Guardian Druid. Okay, I'm getting a weak aura for Boomy. Thank you, Doom. Thanks for the run. Thanks for helping carry us through that. We have a 13 theater of pain now. Well, John, you think you could do what do you need for top for theater of pain?
I've got 10 overtimed on this character, but I've got 10 timed on my other character.
You got a 10 timed on your other character? Yeah, Little John did better than me, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think I could actually figure out how to play Boomy. I'm gonna get a weak ore though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What is that about, dude? Yeah, they need to where's the communist society we were promised where we get to play WoW all day and pretend to work from home, you know? So what's up? You guys doing another one? All right, let's okay. Oh, not the Theater of Pain? Well, whatever you guys want to take us to. Hey, I stole that from your guild mate, fair and square. Actually, I didn't. I was the recipient of the ill-gotten gains. Not Theater of Pain. What's your key, Little John? You do need that Priory,
10
right?
mother load.
Oh, you got a 10 mother load? 14 Mechagon. Sounds interesting. I don't know if my DPS is up for it. I think we both need it. Yeah, that'll get me towards Brazil. It'll get Little John towards Brazil.
If we're gonna do a 12.
Oh, that's the EU. You guys get to do that over there. The Smoke isn't the EU though. He's US or NA has an NA account. Yep. I need to get a weak aura so I know actually. I guess the lunar eclipse shows up on the side there, right? Weak aura. Oh, it's Wago. Wago.io. Wagoyo. Boomkin? No.
Actually,
What's up, son?
maybe the rest of the season I play Evoker since I might be able to get resilience on that. Actually.
No, you can get resilience on this today. We can get you resilience or get you pretty close.
I don't think so. We're gonna have to leave real soon.
What is it? Show me what you got, son.
I've got like my Evoker is closer to resilience than this.
No, but okay. So you have a 2 Cinder Brew and a 2 Dark Flame Cleft. It's only closer because of those 2 keys, right?
No. I also have a 10 of this.
You don't have like all 11s timed on your Evoker or anything.
Well, this one is farther because I have 10. I think I need a Dark Flame Clef and a Priory on my Evoker, and then I'll have all 10.
You're doing so good. You're doing so good on the Discipline Druid, man. I mean the Discipline.
I don't play Discipline Druid.
Discipline Priest, man. You're killing it, and I don't have to heal. I get to lay back and press Achille buttons, you know.
Yeah, but I thought you should really do your if we're gonna do 12s and things.
Yeah, that was his first 12 as a Disc Priest. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a natural at Disc. You got to get in Discord so you can hear these things people are saying about you.
I can hear already.
Oh, you can? Huh.
Cause I can.
Because you can. They're saying you killed it, dude. Which is true, because you did. Alright, there we go.
I might be good at this priest, but I have more IO on my evoker.
No, but we can get you even better IO on the disc, priest.
Even though you think we might be able to time 15s.
Yeah, I saw you guys in Cleft, yeah. Nice. Okay, so drop the top to a 12. What's yours, son?
Let me think. Mine's actually a 12.
Yours is a 12? What is it?
I don't know. I'd have to go see.
I'm okay with him getting Resil on Evoker, ZZ. He needs to lock in for the rest of the season. I'm sensing a failed title push in our future, and we're not even going to be able to do a failed title push if he doesn't lock in. And he's a natural at Disc Priest. Oh yeah, I also need to go try to upgrade this. See how many Valor Stones I can steal from other characters. Or if I even have to. Yeah, I do have to get a couple. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Finding... Back. So what's your key, Little John? What did you say you got?
You've got 12 on my evoker.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do your evoker another day. Right now, we're focusing on
But this one, I want a challenge, and this one is too easy.
You want a challenge, and this one is too easy. There you go. That's right. He needs to get the IO.
Cramping my hand for like an hour after we did it.
Yeah, it was that tense. Hold on, I gotta get some Valor Stones. After you sent all that Gills Gold, he was shaking.
You have like bad reception. I didn't hear what he said. That's crazy.
Hope you get arthritis. Can you hear that?
The funny thing is, I'm never gonna know whether he actually did that or not. That's the way I like it. I'm good either way, you know.
Oh, I can check right now and actually see if he.
Yeah, find out. Find out. Go see if there was a mysterious withdrawal made yesterday.
Wait, hang on.
But isn't the mystery funner? All right. So, Little John, what's your key right now?
I don't want to run it. I don't want to heal it.
Okay, then 12 Theater of Pain.
I don't want to heal Theater of Pain or my key.
You're killing me, Little John. You're killing me. Okay, how about a 14 Rookery, Little John? And you'll go AUG. No, that's not a good idea.
How is that not a good idea?
Because what he is being resistant to the idea of continuing to heal on Disc Priest, although it is his strongest class and role, strongest spec and role. Yeah, no, he's very good at it. Why don't you see, is the 12 Theater of Pain difficult or easy for you? Because there's different damage patterns in Theater of Pain.
The last key that I have to run in before.
Okay, so you can only run one more key. Okay, so you got to choose something, dude.
Yes, I will run the 12 Priory.
The 12 Priory that's on your, and as Preservation Evoker?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's your key. I guess we could do it. Let's see here. Taru says if he wants a challenge, he can use Taru's 16 floodgate. $15 Cindy. Resilient 15 or resilient 14. Yeah. If 15 is a whole different ball game, man. Yeah. Okay, so you said this is a 12 priory.
It's an 11, I guess.
An
I guess
11
I was wrong
priory.
by 1.
That's okay. It's an 11 priory. It won't be easy. Oh man, it's not even IO for me. You're making me run a key that's not even IO for me.
It's not IO. You have a 10 minute.
I have a 12, yeah. Unbelievable. What have you done for me lately, son?
I mean,
Is it Father's Day weekend? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, list in the group. If anybody wants to come, we're in the thing. If you want to come with us, drop a note. Oh wait, do I not have lead? I don't have lead.
Oh, here, I can pass it to you.
Perfect. Yeah, that was from when we were thinking about me bringing my rat hunter along and realized it wasn't gonna work. ZZ, have you heard some people say that 15s are easier than 14s? I don't know what exactly those people that you're hear and say that have been doing, but it wasn't playing M+ dungeons. $15 slap
Even
hard.
offer me a ride, Xander. Crazy.
All right.
What?
How about this Ellie Shaman? We could use a mastery buff, right? And a lust.
but I already have lust.
That's true. You do have lust now. Oh, I hope this goes well. I know, right? 15s with 12 Resil. That's exactly what I was doing. You get a lot of people that are trying to farm their 14 Resils to Rue and 15s. I think 15s is probably the biggest jump, and it's the filter as far as I can tell, in a way that nothing else has seemed. ZZ resilient keys means that it cannot go under whatever it is. So if you have a resilient 12 key, it won't go beneath 12 even if you don't time it. So you can just, if you want to like progress a key, kind of like raid, you just end up getting a resilient key of the level you want to progress, and then you can run it over and over again. Oh yeah, you don't have portal on this one, or you do? Where
I
are
have
you?
portal on all of them.
Where are you? You coming in?
Coming in.
Yes, thank you. We are going to go left this time. I like that idea. Better than that. Was it what key level was that we did the other day? It was like a 6?
I think it was a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it wasn't terrible, but that mini boss with the boss is just no bueno.
No bueno at all. No. We are going left, Little John.
I don't really care.
He doesn't really care. He says.
I actually like that better.
He likes it better.
When we're doing high keys, when we're doing low keys, it's very good.
On low keys, he likes the challenge. You got a flask on and everything, Little John?
Oh, I need a flask to put up a flask on.
No, you need a flask to put a flask on?
No, I need to put on my flask.
Okay, you already got one.
I have a haste.
And have you healed your gear?
I have. I'm ready.
Okay. Another pack. Yeah.
But I'll just keep execution sentence for a single target for bosses.
Watch your step. Start casting. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Start casting.
Oh. Good job, Little John. You almost kept me alive through that, and I shouldn't have been kept alive through that.
Watch your step.
It's generally better, Little John, if we kind of group up here so that when the guys do their jump, they don't go far away.
Crowd control.
Okay.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Double night pull. Stay healthy there, son. Good job.
Crowd control.
Oh, that's right. Void Emissary is the thing, huh?
They're horrible.
Maybe not the worst, though. Of the
Emissary's not
affixes.
that-
Yeah,
I
you just
hate
keep
affixes, though.
DPSing. I hate the heal absorb. Hey, Jacob. You might be carrying us on this, Xander.
Do what?
You might be carrying us on this one. Just looking at your DPS, I'm thinking that maybe, yeah, I'm just, you're killing it, you know. Betterments, yes they are. Yes they are. Oh, where's that coming from? Okay. I don't know. Was it me?
Watch your step.
I don't think it was me, but could have been a lizard. Did you pull that, Little John? Oh, okay. Just wanted some time, something to do while we waited for that path to pack. Jacob Ollie, that is my 7-year-old son. Oh yeah, because we were gonna get Shane mail anyway, right? I was gonna run down here.
Oh, this is bad.
It's a big pack.
It's a big pack and I have no mana.
Oh, you have no mana?
Yep, no mana.
Let me see if I have Innervate. I do. I'm gonna give it to you right now. Keep us alive. Astral locked. What is this?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hey, drink, son. Drink.
That's what I'm doing.
Are you good?
Okay,
Good enough.
I'm almost full mana.
This will probably be
A little threat. Yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Jacob, he's been playing for about, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 months. And ZZ, what made us decide to homeschool? Just the opportunity to give our kids more opportunities, basically. you get very little ability to get people into accelerated development around their giftings in most institutions. And so we appreciate the ability to let our kids kind of do what they do well and double down on that. And you know, there's a standard that has to be upheld around other things. You know, there's a minimum standard for everything, but you're able to have a little more control over letting people run where they can run.
I'm drinking.
You're drinking? Okay. Maybe, Taru. Depends on the day. You're also able to do stuff like that where you can work on different concepts that you wouldn't be able to in other settings that are related. Were you homeschooled, Jacob? Private school? Oh, they have never gone to private school, no. We've asked them if they'd like to, and they have friends that do, and they've always said no. They like being able to get their critical work done in a few hours, and then be able to play WoW or play outside or knit or whatever they're into. Different kids, different interests.
Xander, you want to bubble to 5 pop?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Drink, son. Yeah.
Oh, I just fat fingered my mud suit, dude. Oh, feels bad, man.
Get good.
Gosh, your face, dude. Unbelievable.
Absolutely, Jacob. Yeah, High Priest John. It depends on what state you're in and what you choose to do. There's some people that do like online programs. Oh, I should have stacked for that. Yep. Oh my goodness.
We want to just. Well, we got 2B reses. I'll get.
You can reset it too. It's up to you. Let's recover it. That's good.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do what?
Might have popped
Well,
those a
I
bit
should
too
have stayed.
fast.
I should have stayed in bear for a little bit longer. I got greedy.
We gotta. I know people are range, but we gotta like kind of go
Stack
in a little
up.
bit
Yeah,
when that's
yeah,
coming
yeah.
up.
So Little John, make sure you're stacked on everybody, which should be good for you in general. But
Yeah.
not the emissary. It went off, right?
Yep, it did.
Watch your step.
All right. So John, yeah, it depends on the state where you're at, what the different requirements are. My wife and I both have well past post-secondary ed.
Oh, I forgot we skipped these things. Yep.
Nope. Okay. And I mean, honestly, people talk about specialized training, and in certain situations, that's probably good. But from our experience, it's a lot better to pay the more individualized attention that people get in their curriculum and their educational, emotional development, the better off they tend to be. And so, yeah, for our state, there's not a ton of different regulations around it, and it's one of those things where sometimes there may be some people that are educationally not in the best situation because of that, but honestly not sure that the public school experience is a whole lot better for most of them.
Good.
Most people.
Yeah, I think we're good. Should be good.
Okay, stack up on me.
Yep. Stack.
Watch your step.
Much easier.
Yep, and then make sure we get emissary as well.
Yep. Stack for this.
your step.
Those hammers are brutal if we don't stack up.
Yeah. Even there, I love it.
Oh, I
there.
bubbled early. Dang it. I fat fingered.
Oh, get out, fat bear, dude.
Stack up again, Little John. I mean, keep us alive, but also stack up, okay? No big deal. Stack for this here, for the shield too.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I know you do. Oh boy. Staying in bear. Staying in bear. Ooh, perfect placement. So we're all gonna have to take one here. Just gonna DPS.
Yep, we should be able to focus, boss.
Oh, I got hit by hammer. No. Little John's a goat.
He's
Oh,
good.
good freedom, dude. Thank
He's
you.
killing it. Right, nice. How's your mana, son?
My man is great.
Mana's great. Good.
Yep, I have his
He's
percentage
focused.
tracked.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, no.
it's right here, Xander. So you don't have to go far. Too many hammers. One too many hammer. Hey, but you know, thanks to that, I was able to get a top DPS on a poll. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I needed the
Still
needed the
gold.
moral support.
Now
Drinking, Little John?
dropping threat.
Oh yeah, I'll drink.
Yeah. Remember to watch for purification.
Oh, purification. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's one way to get rid of purification. Oh boy. That was oof. Okay.
Right. Who invited this thing?
I know, right?
Op.
Just kidding. You're fine.
You're great. You're great. Oh yeah, get behind here. Got the volley. I do have Vortex out. Probably won't be around by the time the next volley comes. Nope, no more volleys.
Watch your feet.
This is a fun room, huh, Little John?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Daddy, you want to kind of stack so I can get you?
Oh, sure. You want me to stack with these guys over here? It sounds dangerous, but why not? Purification on Soren.
I can see that.
I know you can see that. I'm just making sure. Now for the funnest pull of the dungeon in here. You thought these were good, Little John. Just wait.
After the best pool, I'm gonna have to drink before I.
Oh yeah, drink as soon as this loathes.
Oh, never mind.
No, not out of combat yet. You have any mana potions?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh no.
I am gonna personal. I recommend the rest of you do the same.
Well, I think we're gonna make this pool.
We're covered. I don't think we're gonna time it, but
Yeah, I didn't think
you
we
want to
would.
bring another one in, another pack in?
2 packs into the boss.
No, not 2 packs into the boss. Two packs to finish this off, and or 1 pack to finish this off, and 1 pack into the boss is what I was thinking.
Well,
I don't know.
before we get that last pack,
yeah, I know
I'm
you
gonna
need
have to
to.
drink real bad.
Oh, big heals. No.
I can't really.
Okay, vortex. Vortex.
Okay. You have any personals, you're gonna use them probably.
He can Emerald Communion to get mana back. Thank you, Smogio.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying you do it now. If we're stabilized, you can drink before the next pack, but okay, drink.
I'm drinking.
Very good. Buzz, how's it going, man?
I hope I get a Dark Flame Clef.
You're hoping for a Dark Flame Cleft. You good on mana? All right.
Good.
And a boss.
Yep.
So what's the tech on when to actually interrupt that? I thought so. I'd heard something, but look away.
Watch your step.
I'll get close so you can heal me with them. I am now out of defensives other than bear form.
What did I miss for percentage?
Oh, I don't know. Good question. I'm not that kind of a tank that would know that. Look away. Nope, sorry, I should have called it out.
And I'm dead.
Mm-hmm. Take the res.
No. You're not gonna die.
Thank you.
Watch your step. Face away.
Okay, blinding light is coming out. Look away. Okay, up the stairs. This is where we should lust. What's up?
Watch your step.
No.
I'm
Oh no, Little John. Is there another one?
You guys
There
need
is. Hold on. Oh. Wait. No.
You guys.
Okay, here you go, here you go, here you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Stay alive.
You're alive.
Look away.
I'm looking away. You also died.
Keep him alive. Keep him alive for the last 15%. Emerald Communion, anything you got?
Oh yes, Emerald Communion.
There we go.
Think about Emerald Communion. 22 deaths.
22 deaths.
It's also a harder dungeon than Emerald Communion.
Yeah, I really screwed this up, guys. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. It's and there's a. If we'd had a disc priest, I think we would have been okay.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh. It would have been a different outcome for sure.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Not bad, boys.
All right, we need to go kill.
Couple more things.
Yeah.
Little John and the higher keys on Prez Evoker, nonetheless. I told him, yeah. I told him that it would have been easier if he'd done Disc Priest, but he wanted a challenge. He thought Priory 11 wouldn't be a challenge on.
Well, we didn't have a Priory 11 when I was this.
Oh, I thought you had one.
No,
You re-rolled your Priory, that's right. It was a 9, and you were like, "It's not IO for me. I shouldn't be forced to do this again as a Disc Priest. That would be a disrespect."
That was rough. Apologies, good friends.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was fun.
It was real fun.
Smokio says he's getting better. Evoker has a lot of kit to use. More time dilation to save people. Emerald Communion more, but his life binds are definitely good. And then you say, let's see here. Thank you. Thank you. You click the button that says, have a good day. Yes. Yes. We did practically time it. We were, with 22 deaths, we were only 3 minutes and 14 seconds over. I mean, that's basically timing it.
Guess what I have?
No, it was fine.
What do you got? Dark Flame Cleft?
No, I wish.
You got a workshop.
The exact same that I have on my disc
The
priest.
same one you have in your disc priest. What did you say that was? Not a workshop. Motherload?
Yes.
Oh yeah, motherload. All right, Little John's gonna have to go, and
You're gonna have to time some big.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna bio quick.
And then you're gonna time.
I will not have enough time for another one. I gotta pick my kid up in about
Oh yeah,
20
yeah,
minutes. Yeah.
Absolutely. Very
But I'll
good.
probably be on after.
Maybe it's pug life for a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. Go out in the streets and
Take
see
that
what
Dirty
happens.
paladin.
Thanks for the runs, guys. Thanks for the runs.
Yeah, I
That was
appreciate
fun.
it. It was fun.
Jacob, so you got separated into what are called team talk classes, which have 2 sped teachers help you so much with math, but your friends would always ask at the beginning of the year where you are. Gotcha. Thank you, Roses. Thank you. Yeah, personal attention. It's amazing what happens when somebody says, what are your needs, and then how can I help you with those things, you know? And as with homeschooling, you have to think about what are your social needs a little bit more than you do with public school. But the way that public school does it, it can often just because you're socializing doesn't mean it's actually necessarily the good kind of socializing. He did a great job with Evoker. I mean, that's an 11 Priory Preservation Evoker. I'll save some fuel. Roses. I was impressed with how well he did. He would have done better with disc for sure, but because it's a more boring class, right? It's I'm like, no, I like being a shaman healer because I can just press my buttons, my 3 buttons every minute or so, and nobody dies. But he's doing good. He's getting accustomed to it. He'll be a in a couple seasons he can get rank 1 on any healer he wants if he keeps putting in the work on him. Blessed reading up some Wellham systematic theology stuff, Fuzz. Sounds like a time, dude. Sounds like a time. That's right, John. Prez Evoker's not a walk in the park. Oh, you said homeschooling's not really a thing where you're at, John. Are you German? Somewhere in the EU is my guess. And Germany would be my first guess because I think it's actually illegal to homeschool in Germany. We were looking at one point at different places where we could move, and Germany was off the list. Alright, I'm gonna bio quick. Make it so that there's not ads for a little bit by running an ad while I take a quick bio break. No, it's about to happen anyways. Perfect timing. I'll be right back. Seriously, it said the ad was going to start soon. Now it's saying it's going to be in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, so in the UK, I've never heard of anyone being homeschooled. Yeah, it's not very common in Europe in general. It might be a thing, but I've never met anyone. Much more common to go to private school, which we ironically call public school, and what you call public school, we call a state school or comprehensive. Yeah, state school. That we could call them that here as well, and that would be accurate. Yeah, no. Well, and it's one of those things where there's the function that it primarily serves the state schools are to while education is the stated goal, a lot of it's more about childcare, so that you can have 2-income households. And we have said we would prefer to spend time with our kids and make sure that they're as equipped as we can possibly make them for entering the world and hopefully being a blessing to the world. And so we're okay with only having 1 income. So yeah, no, it's and there are certain things where different people do really good things, and certain people who have a gifting at teaching, and that's a good thing when it happens. A lot of the times, though, people are there to collect a paycheck, and so for us, we have more interest in our kids than collecting a paycheck. So for us, it just seemed like the right way to go. My wife was public schooled and had wished she'd been homeschooled. She asked her mom to let her be homeschooled, but her mom was like, no, then I won't be able to work and all this. I was actually homeschooled, and there's pitfalls that can come from both of them, and we're trying to thread the needle as much as we can. A lot of raising children, I think, is more about mindfulness than anything else. Paying attention, asking what's going on, why is it going on. If you're having struggles, where are they coming from? And it's a simple example, I'm sure there are speech therapists out there who do fantastic work in a lot of different ways, but we've had kids who've had trouble pronouncing different letters like R's and a TH together. And so I've when they've gotten to a point where they can talk about it and think about that, we talk about what shape is your tongue making in your mouth? Where is your tongue pressed up against the roof of your mouth? What's happening with these things as you do it? And within a week, they all of a sudden they're speaking, they're pronouncing their R's, and they're right correctly. So definitely sounds like the best outcome for the kids. I didn't have the best experience in a state school and thrived despite it, not because of it. No, and that's it's in a lot of state schools, at least in America, the way that things tend to be is that the curriculum is paced typically for the bottom 5 to 10% of the class. And so if you're bright, you're going to be pretty bored pretty quickly. And that can also cause a lot of opportunity to get into trouble. So, it's in our opinion, it's best when people are able to get individualized attention. But it does require that you prioritize certain things, which means you're going to make sacrifices in other areas. So, all right, who's online? Got anybody online? I need some IO. Need some IO. Looks like. ZZ, how's the Throne of Thunder going, dude? Are you winning, son? Let's see here. Looks like it's a the kind of thing where I'm taking it to the streets. Let's hop on my shaman for a bit, maybe go apply to some Warm-up keys. Public school was very easy for me, but it did give me access to things I wouldn't have had if I was homeschooled, like ag programs. As in, oh yeah, because you're studying to become a an animal doctor, right, ZZ, or something in that field. Yeah, no, and actually, where we're at, and we haven't taken advantage of it yet, but as the kids get older, there's a good chance that there's programs that we will take advantage of. But because the state is receiving funds and property taxes that we pay, in our state, we are entitled to be able to participate in those extracurricular activities if we so choose. So we can get into some of those things still. Okay, I'm gonna change into an M+ spec. All right. What do I need? What do I need? Okay, I got all 12s. I have a resilient 12. That's a 14. Right? 14 rookery. I did hit 3K, Xander. I did hit 3K. It was a thing. It was a thing that happened. Have you hit instance lockout yet, ZZ? Oh, it's a 13. It's a 13 rookery. Let's see here. Let's go to the group finder. I don't necessarily need Cinder Bro. Let's open it up to the whole world. Floodgate, Death Knight, Double Death Knight. It's not instance lock because it's a raid, but I pull the pack, kill them, log out, and wait 31 minutes. They respond with different ads. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun, ZZ. That sounds like a time. What? If I have minute, do I have to put plus 12 in the minimum mythic rating? Nope, that's not gonna work. This must be a Thursday afternoon. I probably need practice on Dark Flame Cleft, to be honest. He's on a 14. Is he just pushing it up? Yeah. Delisted. It's not instant lock because it's a raid. Oh, pull the pack, kill them in the respawn. Yeah, yeah. What's the particular mob you're looking for, ZZ? Do this one. Sign up for this one. On the bright side, I'm on my last level 80, so after this one I have to do the Isle of Thunder unlock quest anymore. Nice. Why am I flying there? Ritualist 2. Oh, 12 to 14 in the search bar will get me 12 to 14s. Thank you, Papa B. Let's see here. Flask. Crit flask. Need some food. Am I not spec'd into Earthen Wall right now? Should be fine. Somebody needs a second. Do I leave for it? Maybe. Yeah, I'm taking that one out. Nope, I can't take that one out. Ah. Oh. Wait, am I not? Oh, I see what's wrong. That could have been a disaster. I'm glad that I was looking at my talents. I'm glad that I am not ready to do farce here. Not right now. Not in this dungeon. Didn't wait long enough. Why does it not see where I've got it? Is it not better to go to Papa B? Yeah, you were gonna let me have a time like that, huh? Maybe he's been practicing. Maybe he's been practicing. We got two. We got let's see here. Marksman and a Beast Mastery? No. Maybe? No, that must be Beast Master. Call of the Hunt or something. Yeah, I'm not a Farseer Shaman yet. Maybe one day. Beast Mastery, Beast Mastery. No, yeah, that did not happen, Papa B. What's up, babe? Camp stuff, got it. Let's do this at first. I'm gonna make this easier than that. Did we just pull, get in the thing, guys. Yep, right here, babe. It's not where they belong. You're right, babe. I love you. I think we still have a sentence left. Very good. And nobody died.
AOE incoming.
I like this group. It's a good group. Chewy.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Love you, babe. Probably shouldn't stand in that, honestly.
Watch your step. Deep breath incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Your survival wasn't necessary. Watch your step.
Let's go there. Okay. This is a 12's easy.
Run out.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Dispel. Run out. Charging.
Scope.
Charging.
Nope, we did not get the skip.
Run out. Charging. Move. Dispel.
No double hobgoblin pull, but
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Dispel. Charging.
man, this bear hates me. Oh yeah, this is a pull. This is a pull for sure. Are you gonna let me drink some?
Charging.
Okay.
Watch your step. Collapse.
something is happening. Wow, only tanks. Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? How's the stream? Good evening, good evening. All right. This finished my break, the meta stream. Okay, so you're, I assume you tank would be what would make sense to me. Oh, hello. And I assume you were not playing Vengeance Demon Hunter. Oh.
Watch your step.
Non-meta classes allowed. And you prot warrior, okay. Prot warriors, I like it when I heal prot warriors. Going in. No, he's pulling in. Oh boy. He's oh boy, that's not good. I don't have it. I don't have it. Not good at all.
Watch your step. Your survival wasn't necessary.
Sustain long enough for me to get there. I have ascendance.
Watch your step.
And normally you play DH. Yeah. Good class.
Line on me. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Sorry, I'm not able to be a little bit more involved in chat. This tank is, I mean, these aren't unusual pulls or anything. Oh, seriously, we got another purveyor? Was that me? I don't feel like I was out where I shouldn't have been.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Now this is the first key I've healed today. My son's been trying to heal. And he's doing a great job at it, actually. He's not trying to heal. He is healing, and I've been I have been doing Boomy. Which I'm not good at, nor geared on, but come on. Okay, now we don't have that. Do we have any bees I need to get? Yep, we got a couple bees. Do we have anything I need to? No, there is a barrel right there.
Pushback incoming.
Right, the meta. That is the meta.
Pushback incoming.
That was a ridiculous Spirit Link Totem overlapping with Ascendance proc.
Pushback incoming.
Hey. You got bees. Oh, okay, as long as everybody gets up here, we don't have to deal with them. Nice. I wasn't aware of that. ZZ, Frosty K meta win, right?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
But how can you show people that it's the meta, ZZ, if you won't gear the tune?
watch your step.
I think maybe you could be the one. Maybe it actually should be in the meta right now, and it's just waiting for an Arthur to pull the frosty sword out of the stone, you know? But because you refuse to gear your tune, we'll never get to know. Xander, yeah, it's going fine. It's going fine. There were some moments we overlapped a couple things on a honey purveyor. We haven't actually had a full wipe. Yeah, it's going good.
Watch your step.
I need to drop an auto hammer right now. To drink. No, actually, I don't need a drink. It's going well. It's going well. Now, I don't don't know how he's gonna want to deal with these things out here.
Target you.
These guys. It's gonna get pushed.
Special coming.
I do have Omni CD now. Not gonna be good at using it, but I have it. Oh, I should have not dispelled the pally. Not because I don't like dispelling pallies. Oh boy. Okay. Was that me?
Special coming.
Yeah, well, I have to know what defenses I'm looking for, you know? And I'll get there.
Target you.
Well, it was a little dicey at the end there. Okay, Polly said in bad. That's what I thought. When he said words, I thought that's it, you know. Okay. You did it. Shows up in the middle of their raid frame when it's being used. Okay, I'll check that out. I just see that he went down. I didn't see that he stood in it, you know. The fruit cake, yes, yes. Does your add-on weaker show your DPS members defensive cooldowns? So D1, that's a good question. So Omni CD shows what's available. I don't know if it shows cooldowns. It probably could be configured to show cooldowns. But we're getting at the point where I have to start learning these things. If I'm gonna start maybe time of 15 one day. Let's see here. Omni CD, is that other settings and options, I wonder? There are. Open option panel. Let's see here. Visibility. Dungeons. I don't want raids. I could just import some. I bet somebody makes a great profile for this. Timers. Use LVI timer. I don't have LVI, so. Got your first 16 in last night. Nice work. Nice work. Go to dungeons. What's up, Anti-Spartan? Oh, go to dungeons. Got it. Okay. In general, spells. Shows me all the spells. Glow. What does glow do? Glow border. Like if it's available, it'll glow, or if it's... I don't know yet. Don't craft, William. Engineering and alchemy here. No leatherworking. Okay, go to dungeons, spells. Like, so what does glow do, I wonder? You can click on offensive or defensive that you want. Oh, like, so I can click on it? No, it does that. Okay, let's go to something I know. So, like, it's only giving me, oh, offensive. So defensive, druid, bark skin, iron bark, no, bark skin, and survival instincts. So D1. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm okay at healing. I understand that I am, I've got a lot to learn, you know. But if you want to run a dungeon, feel free. Are you on my friends list, D1? I definitely have things that I need to get. I stepped into a 15 Cinder Brew the other day. You know, well, I think I must have one-chested the Mythic Dungeons right now, Caroline. One of these I one-chested and I got a 15 Cinder Brew. And it was an experience, I'll tell you that. It was an experience. I will approach that first pull very differently from now on. Actually, I kind of approach that first pull the way that I think that I should now in that 12. I don't know, I'm not worried about that. Okay. Next dungeon. Oh, did I get? No, we must have timed it a little bit more. Or maybe not, I don't know. A little bit better time. Did I get IO from that? No, I did not. I did not get IO from that. It was not my fastest time. 0 for 3 on that raid run. It's rough out there, Easy. So okay, that was a 12 Cinder Brew. A 13 Rickery should be easy peasy after that. Let's push this up. I'm listing if anybody wants to come along. Actually, I think a 13 is IO for me in Rickery. Maybe not. It's not IO. Depends on how we... Oh yes, I do need DPS Spartan. First pull a brewery is wild. Yes, it is. 20 million DPS. Yeah, no, it's that. It do be like that. Oh, we got anti-laws. Did I not invite you? I want to see what tank we get before I... Let's see here. One more. You got 20 minutes? Okay. If you hold off, we'll run this one and we'll see what we pull next. I mean, let's see here. Demo Warlock. Yeah, you pull a lot of mobs in the first pull. Is demo meta right now? It's not, is it? It's AF. No, Destro. Yeah, sounds good, Hilo. I always like to bring a rep pally along. And hey, it's IO for him. I'm gonna delist. Howdy. Okay, delist, find group, oh, start group. We got a lot of DPS. I'm saving it if the tank wants to bring a DPS along. Save that extra spot. Destro's meta, yeah. Yeah, not demo. Yeah, none of them are bad. None of them are bad. Oh, what do we got here? A Windwalker? I do like Windwalkers. Windwalkers should get their time in the sun. Just out there looking to crack 3K. I also like arcane mages. Dude is shooting his shot right here. I mean, he's 665. That's okay. Okay, here we go. Demon Hunter with the Unholy. Death Knight. Who needs it? Neither of them need it? No, the tank needs it. Alright, let's give him a shot. I am a Lust. And I got my battle res quickly. I got my battle res early. Okay, they came along. Excellent. Okay. BM, Survival Hunter, and Fire Mage. Yeah, Beast Mastery isn't great right now. Fire Mage, is Fire Mage bad, or is it just overshadowed by Arcane Elo? Did they end up nerfing? Did they end up nerfing Fire? I thought that it just turned out you needed the funnel on Arcane, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention. Last second pull. That's the plan. Yeah, no, I also have to remember to lust, so that can be a struggle for me. But I'm gonna try to remember. Yeah, Arcane's just really good, exactly. Okay, get my food buff on. Okay. Yeah, no, Arcane is fun. I run with a guy who's gone Arcane. You did Ritualist too. You finished it, ZZ. One more achievement left, and then what do you get? What will be yours? Just doesn't want to stay on. Armored Sky Screamer. Is that, are you looking forward to that? Is it one you've been looking for a long time? taking this pack next, eh? Bold move.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, no, you'll take any mount, ZZ. You're not discriminate.
AOE incoming.
If it's a mount you don't have, it's what you call a mount you need. Okay. Interesting.
Watch your step.
I didn't know we were gonna do this. I hope it can work. I had no idea. I've never seen this pulled before.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step.
It's novel.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
One of the casters in the boss, not the whole pack. Yeah, no, Hilo. I'd never seen that before. I mean, we did it, but it was different. It was different.
Watch your step.
I hadn't ever seen it before. It worked.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So that happened. 10% left. What do you think, Spartan? Do we use the,
Watch your step.
no, we don't even have one up anyway.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay. The res off. Oh, yeah, it could be for the rogue. Assassination. Oh, just go down. Okay, my bad. They pulling already? Oh, that's right, because once you're... Yeah, yep. Going big again. Yeah. I either get there or I don't. Look, not looking good. Get in this circle. Get in this circle. What do I have? I have this one. Oh man, we could have just done a clean run. He wants to MDI it. Okay. I do not have cooldowns anymore. Yeah, it's an interesting pull to try. Hilo, have you ever seen that pull before? The entire hallway here? Yeah, me either. And I mean, I watched some MDI and I didn't see that pull. I mean, maybe they did it. I'm a little skeptical of this dude's route. And the Death Knight has, I think it's the Death Knight. Yeah, he's got it on 17s. Maybe this is just an alt. Yeah, he's a healer at 31. Giving me a heart attack. Yeah, this is the less next bowl. Yeah. All right, I have ascendants. These are just next level routes that I'm not familiar with. People thinking a 13 is a walk in the park. I mean, I've timed it, but not like that. Oh, hello, that's on me.
Watch wave. Pulling in. Run. Watch wave. 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 your watch your
Papa B, what's up, dude? Man, there have been some pulls in this dungeon that I've never seen before. The entire hallway before the big hallway where you normally do the big pull for lust, before the second boss, the first pull once you're downstairs. Have you ever pulled that whole hallway before, Papa? Hilo, glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Oh boy, no wonder I'm having trouble. How long have my buffs been off for?
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, he's all the way over here already, huh?
Watch your
I guess we had it. This is easy. Are you gonna let the game get you down like that, bro?
watch your AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Can't let a game harsh your mellow like that, bro. It's just a game. We're going straight in. Okay. You sure are. Oh, I guess we kind of, because of that big hallway wipe, kind of need to, huh?
Run out. Watch your step. Target you. Run out. Watch your step.
You lost him? Oh no, that was my bad. That was bad.
Target you.
I saw lust in the, we don't time it, it's because of that lust right there.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Run out. Watch your feet.
Probably was, I don't know. What happens, happens. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. 30 seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's possible.
Watch your step.
Yeah, if the tanking had been better, we would have been able to. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I don't know. Down to the wire. I don't care about. Oh, oh no, we were over 20 seconds. No, I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, time to go to chest the thing. That was something. Hilo, it didn't have to be that close, honestly. Just the W route. Yeah, the tank was going for something there. I'm not sure what he was trying to prove. I've healed somebody like this before. I don't know. It was testing. It was yeah, no, I've never seen pulling a whole pack into the first boss. I think that was at least one death there, maybe two. Let's see here. Is Hilo on? Hilo was on. Alright. Alright, what did I get? It leaves without saying a word. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That was something. Caroline, yeah, no, it's a dungeon. It's my kid's favorite of the season. It's okay. It's not a bad dungeon. Okay, 2 more weeks, not 4. That's good, ZZ. All right, now we got Hilo. We got the paladin. The paladin stuff right there. Yeah, he pulled an entire pack onto the first boss, and maybe there was a reason for that. I don't know. The big one, the one that murdered the key, we would have had it just fine if we hadn't wiped on pulling the entire first hallway downstairs. That was the one that got us. If he'd taken those 2 packs at a time, as is custom, we would have finished it with like 2 or 3 minutes to spare. Oh, dun, dun. He honestly wasn't. He wasn't 3K yet, but he has a healer main that's 3100. Have time to help you level up in some dungeons. I'm 72 at the moment. Let me run one more key, and then I'll do some normal dungeons. I might have something I could finish leveling. Okay, let's see here. Start a group. We got a cleft. A cleft. I don't... we can 3 chest this, right? Right, guys? What we got... Okay, give me my Windwalker. Boomy. I want verse. Like a Windwalker Feral. Carolina, I have tunes that are both Horde and Ally. Okay, Og Evoker, a 682 Og Evoker. You know what? Let's see what happens. Why not? Why not? Taru, you want to come on a Windwalker? Sounds good. You off work? Yeah, I'm a fan of Windwalker Monk. We boost our rogues damage. All right, let's see here. All the D list. This is the new meta, guys. This is the new meta. 669 and you're all Windwalker. Sounds good to me. Hop on. Guess I gotta go to Cleft. God tier Og. Oh, is that you, Smokio? Is that you? Oh yeah, it is you. It's Smoke. Of course it's you. Perfect. I didn't even look at the name. Let's see how this works. This is an all everybody from chat group. Nice. I should heal my gear. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're going into the dungeon. Refresh my food buff. Oh wait, I thought Helix came in prot. Oh, it's okay, Smoke. Let's see if Helix wants the tank. Okay. Laws, if you want a tank, that's cool too. Yeah, go ahead, Auntie, and you tank as DH. See, I have to have hardy food because there's a really good chance I'm gonna die at some point. I prefer secondary stats anyways. Am I still in Discord? Not that it matters. I am. Let's see here. It's 416. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I need to get my Night Elf Druid up. Massive buffs to Disc Belt in patch 11.1.7. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that they would do that. I called that yesterday. Everybody has to go to Delves, to an overpowered Delve. Alright. I'm looking for Auntie, that's right. Well, you know, it's like everything that they do like that. It's very important to keep the sanctity of the Bis gear and lock it behind the raid. But here, have a Bis belt from a Delve. It's easy. I've been ragging on you. I've been saying you gotta do the old gearing shuffle. It's really not that bad. You learn the dungeons, you have fun, you do big damage, and next thing you know, you got a level 680 tune. All 13 close to 3k. Yeah, you're there. Totally over the gimmick items. You don't need no gimmicks. I mean, I don't know. You just can't do that and then pretend like it's so important that the Bis trinkets not be in No, Tay. It was on cooldown. I couldn't dispel you. Even with that death, you just, you blasted there, man. Have some more mastery. I should have put down a, should have used a cooldown there for sure.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I guess we lost on boss. Yeah, I dodged too early, my bad. Thoughts on Shadow Meld and if it would be a viable skip for a druid? Well, Shadow Meld is never going to be a bad thing, right? In the current, as long as they keep designing dungeons like they do. But my understanding is it's not great for anybody other than Warrior or VDH. I'm gonna put I'm gonna next season, I think I'm maining Druid is my current plan. That may change. I'm not gonna hold myself to that, but it's an option. Something I'm contemplating right now. And the main reason I'm going Night Elf for it is for drinking as resto potentially, or just any place where it comes in handy. I got first kick. Not.
Watch your step.
One at a time. No. Things on cooldown. I don't know. What do you think, Papa? I've never. It's like tech that's beyond what I've done. I actually, my Demon Hunter is a Night Elf this season, and I didn't even realize it. I thought it was Blood Elf the whole time. But definitely. I mean, what could you like, if you could get enough distance? Yeah, what if you were to what if you were to do this? What if you were to like vortex certain packs, then you could kite away, and you could I mean, if it's on cooldown, if you save it for it, then you could shadow meld off once everybody's passed potentially. But you'd have to use something else in your kit, you know? I mean, you could also theoretically, if you can, you could like in cap. You couldn't do it with like a mini boss, right? But if you could like in cap and then go fast with your what's it called? You in cap and you what is it? Dash, I think is the name of the spell. Go into cat form, get far away, and then meld. I think you could make it work, but it wouldn't work for mini bosses. Like you couldn't do it with bubbles, right? Like you could with bubbles. Bubbles would be a weird one, cause Moose, how's it going, man? You couldn't do it with Bubbles because Bubbles has, he's a mini boss, so he should be, I want to say, immunity to a lot of the things that might work.
Interrupt.
Easy peasy. Oh, small attack. Yeah, pull back, dash, shadow meld. I think there's definitely skips that it would work for, so that's it's not just that I want meld drink on if I go resto, but I figure there's got to be something that it would work for. You ever heal, Papa? Doing the key on your monk, but it'll be a carry. What's your key, Moose? I've committed to doing some leveling after this one, but we'll definitely be doing more keys tomorrow. No, but I'm going to teach you. There you go. If I can teach what I know, then it'll be, So you got 3 major cooldowns on Shaman, on Resto Shaman. You've got, stack up for this. Got that one. Who's it on? Okay, not on me. We would normally less this boss, yeah. I guess we got these all, yeah. That one that I use just right there is healing Tide Totem. And it just pumps a bunch of heals over time and lets you cast to recover some mana, basically. Yeah, I didn't have that one. Okay, I'm going to, in defensive here, you can use didn't get that one, but I overlapped. No, I didn't even overlap that one. So I'm probably going to go into Ascendance next. Got that one. Okay.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Mm-hmm. Ascendance like duplicates the healing that you do. I did overlap that one. The next one I'm going to use is Spirit Link, which you're probably familiar with. For the next time somebody's got to go into there. Let's get in there. You also have other options. Oh no, smoke. I mean to J. In Totemic, you're always keeping out. Oh man, this is gonna be. We'll be fine, right? Yeah, we got 3. Okay, I'll take the far one. Totemic Recall lets you bring a 1 totem that you've done recently back. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. Okay, not on me, but whoever's going. So smoke needs some extra healing. I guess you time it. All right, not bad. Xander, they're good. They're good. Your monk is 598 and your key is a dark flame clef. That's if that's a carry, Moose, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. That's a hard one to pull off. We just did a Breakfast for dinner. What did you go? Bacon or sausage or both? We going up ahead? What's the plan? We're just gonna play it safe. I love it. That's what I like to know. Take some of those stacks off. Heal. Pancake sausage. Breakfast potatoes. Is that like hash browns? When I think breakfast potatoes, I think hash browns. Or like home fries, home style fries. Like you get from a good diner, you know, in the middle of nowhere. Like where I grew up. Okay, let's clear that. Your dispel, you have a dispel. It can cleanse. It's called Purify Spirit. And you know, actually, I don't know exactly what it cleanses. I think magic. It does clean magic. Does it do diseases? I think you have to take, or it might do diseases, but it doesn't do poison cleanse. It doesn't do poison because you got to get poison cleansing totem for that one. It just keeps going. It just keeps rolling. You're also thinking about your purge potentially, which can remove buffs from people. Which buffs? That's a great question. You know, I know it can remove magic. You're getting the lesson from the least knowledgeable guy you could ask about this. Well, maybe not the least. To be fair, I probably know more than a lot of people, I guess. Curses. Yeah, it'll do curses. That's right. Elo's in here. Type it in chat. Well, he's supposed to be DPS in this guy. He's kind of owning as far as DPS goes. Never mind. Forget I said anything, Elo. Anyway, so oh man, you guys keep getting my interrupts. I feel like a useless shaman. I'm like, I hope acid rain does some damage. I will try to keep you from dying, and except for that one death at the beginning, we've been pretty good. Sai, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're trying to push this Dark Flame Cleft up to a something respectable. And then tomorrow I'm trying to get some IO, I guess is how it's going to work. We're going to do some leveling. I've got to get this Night Elf Druid ready for next season. But we're doing good. How are you doing, Sai? Dice them up into cubes, season, throw some up with onions. Yeah. No, that's Xander. That's good. That's tasty. I love it. I love it. Not quite hash browns, but also not quite not hash browns either. Like home fries meet hash browns. Man, I'm bad at this. Acid rain should do some damage. It's acid. It does. It actually does a lot of my damage. Most of my damage. I'm just gonna do this quick because why not? That way I can press chain lightning a little bit. Are you Windwalker, Moose Call, or are you something up a little more healy or tanky than that? 3 minutes on Lust. Hey, I get to get this. Who's got it? It's Helix, okay. Did some degenerate keys. It was hilarious. Got a headache. Tell me more. I want to know more. What keys did you do? Man, I was in this I was in this Felix keeps getting hit. I was in this hilarious 13 rookery earlier, and it was just crazy. Oh, we're not good at. So we end. Oh boy, that's some. So we're in this rookery. The guy pulls an entire. The tank is a Vengeance Demon Hunter. He pulls an entire pack into the boss, the first boss. I'd never seen it happen before. It's the pack that's on the that's on the. Okay, easy peasy. It did not feel like this, I'll say. Oh hey, Wix lead. I got a mount, guys. Hey ZZ, I got a mount because I was running keys, man. I was running keys. Did you know you could get mounts if you ran keys? ZZ. So yeah, and then he pulls the entire first hallway downstairs. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'd never seen it before. Oh yeah, there is an AUG bar in details, isn't there? I think, do I have the AUG bar enabled? I think I do. Yeah, you're at 2.5 too. With the AUG bar. You and Tay were keeping up. Farrell ran away with the candle in circles. That's good. Everybody played something they never really played before. Everything you could to sabotage this boss. Nice. No, that sounds like fun. Did you manage to time it or not? or was that the point? We're not going to time this? All right. All right. Yours. What did I get? What did I get from that? Seeing these tanks damage makes you less concerned with yours. Yeah, I mean, like 1.52 at the end is probably pretty decent, Papa, until a certain point. Wait, did it not give me my keys? Let's see here. What is my key? A 14 rookery. Yay! Simple route, easy key. That's the way you do it. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you for tanking. Only a 2. Your druid's 560. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, we got to get some. We're doing some leveling now. Oh man, I have a 9 floodgate on my. What happened there? That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't believe it. I feel like I've ended dungeons with like 2 million overall on my yeah, probably not. I'm probably imagining that. Wait, hold on. Taru, what were you saying? I'm gonna log in. If you need to tell me something, tell me something. We're friends, yeah, we're friends there. I gotta get this druid up. You ready to level, ZZ? You should be gearing right now. Let me say, oh, what happened? I can tank the leveling unless I can't because I'm Horde. It depends on if we have a full party or not, Papa. Oh, your Keystone. What's going on here? Shenanigans. Hold on. I have no idea what's on my desktop right now. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take this off. Not that one. My PC. Okay. I doubt for a second. Find out what's going on with, wow. Yeah, I don't have anything on my desktop. That's normally how it is. Just in case I had like a file full of passwords right there. Which sometimes I do, because I have to manage a bunch of different accounts. Let's see, what's this little thing? We are currently investigating an issue which may cause the in-game shop to appear offline or purchases not to complete. We are working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. I am sure that they are working to resolve that issue as soon as possible. Something tells me it's going to get fixed faster than the Nightfall scenario. Okay, back to chat. 71 Hunter? We should. It sounds like we got a Binzy. What's up, man? Yeah, their money's at stake. They're gonna fix that real quick. Real quick. 1.55. Yeah, that's probably normal for me, Papa. What's your item level? I think I'm like 675 now on my Kultiran Druid. Okay, let's see here. Caroline, are you around? Are you around? Oh yeah, no, I hadn't invited you yet. I was just making sure you were around here. There you are. We get ZZ in here. ZZ Wolf. ZZ Top. Let's see here. Do I have Anti-Spartan? The Anti-Hunt. Oh, you're gonna go get your DK. Wait, ZZ, we're just doing leveling. Do you have another DK you're leveling? 679 stat weights could use some work. Yeah, I'm like 677. Very cool, Carolina. Very cool. Priest is 71 then. Yes, yes. Get on your priest. Wait, we are also getting Papa B in here. It starts with a G. Gonna remember it, Papa B. Am I gonna dabble in PoE 1 tomorrow or not my sort of game? I'm gonna probably play WoW. I'm probably gonna just try to get IO. No, it's so I played PoE 2. I've played very little PoE 1, and I like PoE 2. Okay. I am a very social gamer. It's not, and I know you can play it with multiple people. Me and Little John, there's a video that we have on YouTube where it takes us like 3 hours to get down the is it the first boss? It's the wolf boss. It's the Act 1 boss, I believe, of okay, Taru. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to today. I've got an hour before my me and my wife have got to do things. We've got things to get done. I don't remember what they are right now, but I will. I will when she tells me what they are. Okay, wait, we got, okay, there. Oh, we need ZZ. We just need ZZ. Iron Barrel. I've hit 3K. I hit 3K a while ago. How's it going, man? How you doing? How's the world? You're up in Canada, right, Iron? Who am I inviting? I'm getting ZZ in here. We're leveling right now. Yeah, no, I hit 3K a while ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. It could have been just last week. I don't remember. It's hard to say. Oh, you gotta go, ZZ? Okay. We need one person who wants to level. For a, wait. Oh, you want a tank for, oh yeah, we need a full party to do this. Oh man, does that mean I have to heal? All good, ZZ, enjoy. God bless you, man. Have a good day. I hope you're not going out in that, humidity down there. We almost got Little John AOTC last night, Iron Barrel. We were so close. We were at like 1%. And it was the last pull of the night. It was sad. Just got CE. That's you're putting in work that I'm not putting in. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Are you tanking? I know you're VDH normally, right? Some old friends guild lost a chunk of people before Muggsy, and I went in 3 weeks ago. Since then, you got Muggsy and Galley down. Very nice, man. Very nice. Now, I know you used to be a classic player. Did you play classic and retail, or did you just get into retail during like the Dragonflight? Classic until end of Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. Okay, who we got? We need somebody who wants to level. We need one more person to fill out a cross-faction party. If you get Mug down, Galley is easier. That's right, Benzie. Mug is the wall. Galley's no joke, though. Galley's no joke. Okay, maybe we can't queue up. Maybe we can do a looking for group. You got a second rogue you've been leveling, Taru? Because the first one wasn't good enough? Let's do it. Let's do it, Taru. What are we... What even dungeons can we queue for right now, I wonder? Is everybody plus 70? Do we have to do just normal, the War Within dungeons? Because there's no time walking? Okay. Different account. That's important. Okay, I'm gonna list it. I'm gonna list it if you want to come, Taru. You obviously don't have to. Can I do normal? Or maybe the Rookery? Oh, what's the fastest, most XP dungeon? Oh, actually, we can do some old dungeons. Leveling dungeons. I haven't been to the Dawnbreaker in a while. Did a re-clear yesterday, and sometimes that mug re-clear is painful. Yeah, the first re-clear I was a part of, it was re-clear for them. It was the first time I'd done Muggsy on Heroic. It was I should go to the place where I need to go. I think it was like 4 or 5. No, not Dawnbreaker? Okay, alright, we can do not Dawnbreaker. How about Arakara? City of Threads? Your choice, Caroline. Anything is fine except for that one. Arakara is coming back up. What's wrong with the Dawnbreaker? Oh, that means I am gonna have to heal. I need to do this. Yeah, the kids are out having kid fun right now. What am I looking for right now? Tab. Can't normal fly yet and can't really fly straight with dragon flying. Okay, sure. Absolutely, Caroline. That's totally understandable. Seriously? Is this still my... This is where my Hearthstone is set right now. Good to know. Oh man, I gotta get the bars set up on this. I have not played this character recently. BFA. Might be taking a short break from WoW and trying out the new PoE 1 League. Okay. Nice. Don't you have IO to grind though, Iron? Or are you just, when you say a short, you mean like this weekend? I know a lot of people will play ARPGs for like a weekend and then or like, you know, they'll binge the first week or two and then they're done. I couldn't do it any other way personally. I'm not a huge fan. I know there's people that it's their main thing, and I'm glad they have it and that they like it. First week or two for you, Benzie? Yeah. Do if it's a good league, can go a month. Okay. Do they have what was the question I was gonna ask? Do they have are the tabs shared between PoE 1 and PoE 2? Or like bank tabs or whatever? I mean, it's a normal. We can probably do this, no problem. Yes, okay, that's good. That's good, because I bought extra tabs and stuff in PoE 2. I mean, that's a fine way to do it, I guess, you know? Okay, I have to change my bars a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. What's my build? I don't have a build at all. Of course I don't have a build. All cosmetics should be shared. I should also... Okay, so you can use the cosmetics there too. Did they introduce the roll, the evade button to PoE 1? Playing, and I... Did they introduce that, and do they have the WASD in PoE 1? Because to me, those are kind of like... Once I tried that, I couldn't go back, and I was glad to hear that last Epoch brought it back. They have not, and I don't think they will. No WAD. Yeah, that's kind of a deal breaker for me at this point. Once I experienced it, I was like, why didn't somebody do this already? Okay, Taro, no worries. I gotta get a build for this Resto Druid. Resto Druid builds. They are gonna put WADS in, I believe, but not till later this year. Okay. Yeah, I could live without the evade, but the keyboard controller and just using your mouse to aim is so good. Okay, let's see here. Mythic Lifebloom Wildstalker. Let's bring that in. Import build. All right, I'm going to take a quick couple minutes to freshen up my coffee and my water, and I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll see if we can get these leveling dungeons going. Good news. Mommy's coming. Mommy's gonna hang out for a bit. Old John has made a mess of things. He's made a mess. This. Take the piano stool. Mommy gonna have comfortable. All right. Boss is getting on. Everything in its proper time. Well, he didn't make a mess, but he left a mess. He was born into a mess, and he may have added to it a little bit, you know? It's possible. Hello. Feels nice in here, huh? No, you're good. Just gotta pull this up. Hold on. There we go. Good for like an hour. Wife's getting back tonight, so I have to make sure the house is clean. You're a better husband than I am, right, babe?
I would say. I kept the children all alive.
You do. You keep the children alive.
No, I'm saying that's what you say. Like,
yeah,
the
nobody
house is a
died.
mess, but
It's what I.
everybody's
It's what I
fine.
say. It's what I say when I heal. Nobody died. Okay.
Oh, don't push any buttons.
Caroline says hi, Mom.
Hi.
The order: start playing, make a mess, leave room. 3 easy steps. Okay, we gotta do this one. I think is the right one. We can alternate between us.
Hmm?
There you are.
Oh, gross. What are we doing? I'm just gonna sit here.
Well, it depends. Do you want to level a character?
I don't know what I can do with one hand.
You can just use the mouse and zoom through the dungeon if you wanted to.
Zoom through a dungeon? That doesn't sound like a
Zoom through, like just pilot it through. You don't have to do any DPS. Taru, you added me, or you can just chill and you can. Does anybody have any interesting questions for Mommy today?
What?
Yes, Mommy's gonna be our talk show host. He's our talk show guest for the next hour or so.
Oh, you said I was coming to hang out with you.
Yeah, you are coming to hang out with me. We can tell stories.
Like what?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta make sure the mouse is. Wait, who did I just add? That's the question. Request to join the party. Taru.
Who?
You got to get that in your mouth though a little bit more. Better.
He
wants to
it.
grab it. Yeah, he loves it. He loves that. So for those of you who may not know, this is our 7th child. Caroline wants to know, how are you still so beautiful after giving birth? I'm gray as a mouse after giving birth.
I'm pretty gray. The camera might be helping that or something.
You know, she's had a gray spot in her hair. She had the rogue thing ever since. Oh, there we go. M-Rogue. M-Rogue. Invite. Okay. Perfect. What is the baby main? The baby main's anything he can put in his mouth and pooping. That's pretty much what he does. Okay, so we're gonna go to a dungeon. Arakara. Let's go to Arakara.
Can you move that over here? Or no?
So if it'll help you see better, yeah.
'cause I can't see it,
and
'cause
I
I'm
can
too short.
push it back against the wall so that you can see and read and just talk.
Oh, yeah, that would be better. Because, like, I can't, you'd have to read everything to me.
Yeah, you can read it to me instead.
Oof. That's really
I have
humongous, though.
This is now an unpaid speech to text.
Unpaid, yes.
Her name is Ma.
As mothers.
As mothers often are.
It's not true.
Well,
I mean, I have a cell phone I don't pay for and a house that I don't pay for.
That's true. That's true. Electricity, yeah.
In a car and water.
It's oh, you got to be 77. Well, let's go to the Rookery then. Why not? Not my favorite. Not my favorite at the moment. Rookery, guys.
Testing speech to text, says Taru.
There you go. It's working. It's working, guys. It's working. Okay, man, my bars are all messed up. Okay, I need travel form on shift space. I'm gonna need that spell. I don't know if I will need these really, but I'm gonna use them in case I do.
Oop.
That usually goes on shift C. A baby, yes, yes, Fuzz. Okay, that is, I already have that over there. A taunt, don't need a taunt, I don't think. Okay, do I have Swiftmend on my bars? Swiftmend, where are you? Put you right here in case. Okay, yeah. So, Mommy doesn't like to drive. She's not a fan of driving. Actually, when we met each other, she made me drive her everywhere. She forced me to.
I did not. You just always said yes.
And I may have had ulterior motives, but I was happy to drive her places. But she has to drive sometimes now. It's a real bummer. She's like, do you think we could ever afford one of those self-driving Teslas?
I did not. I don't like the idea of that.
That's good. Men should be the drivers. Why am I getting disconnected? I don't understand.
Men should be the drivers.
I think you know, it's nice to have a break every once in a while.
Yeah, but usually when I offer a break, you
I don't. I like
say,
to drive.
No, I'll drive. I'm like, I'm trying to give you a break.
Truth is that I don't really trust other people to drive, but I trust her more than most people to drive.
Caroline says she loves the self-drive Teslas.
I'm open to the idea, you know. I haven't made Elon Musk angry to my knowledge. It should be fine. Oh, it's set to heroic. We gotta go to normal. I see. Okay, now we're ready to go. Especially your wife, Fuzz. I mean, it's all, you know.
I'm very granny when I drive, so I think that's the only reason I get any trust.
I'm pretty granny when I drive too. She did run a red light a while ago.
That is so not fair.
Well, to be fair, I did get pulled over for apparently I didn't come to a complete stop at the stop sign the other day on the way to taking the kids to the pool.
You make it sound like we're terrible drivers.
I don't often get pulled over, but need the summon. Okay. Last time she drove out of Yosemite most of the way and I got in trouble because she was scaring me so bad. I mean, those are some yeah, I wouldn't let my wife drive on the mountains.
Oh yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
I would like, so it's one of the most beautiful drives you can do, and actually Fuzz, you would probably know this is the one. Wait, oh wait, is the rogue wait, what's happening? Oh yeah. Yeah, we would have to do, we are in the like 70s category. You have to be 70 or higher. Well, 68 probably or higher. I think to do this. So Taru, do you have anything that is yes. Do you have anything that is a higher level? Yeah, got to be 68 or higher. I would never trust my wife to drive the one, and
I would never drive it.
And she would also, yeah, she would refuse. She would refuse.
We didn't even, when we drove that, we didn't even go, right? Like you started or something, and then we ended up going some different route because I was like too nervous.
You were freaking out? I don't know.
I think we were, or you just decided to because you didn't want me to
No,
freak
we
out.
took it some of the way.
I think we
took
did
it some of the way.
but-
We took it up through Big Sur at least. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think much more than that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I gotta get your chat back.
Chat's gone.
Chat's gone.
Well, it doesn't need to be here now. I could slide it over.
If you want me to.
It's like right here.
Yes, yes. That way you can read it properly.
Slide it over here.
Right here, though.
Yes, right there.
Right in the middle. And not too hot, not too cold. Nope. Did I zone out accidentally? I did. Well, this will be... I wonder, is there an XP penalty for doing a normal dungeon with a level 80 character, I wonder? I can at least get my bars sorted here. No idea. Yeah, we'll find out, right?
Hello,
Executor.
Pam. How's it going?
How's it going, man? We're doing well. How are you doing, Mommy?
I'm pretty good.
Pretty good? Just pretty good? Is that all?
Yeah.
Only, okay. Right, Taru.
I texted one of our friends earlier just checking in, and I was like, how are you doing? And she was like, good, I think.
Some
I
days
was
it'd be like that.
Good, I think, too. One of these days, we got to talk about local church and why you fall where you do on it.
You gotta bring it closer to your face, babe.
Oh, one of these days, we got to chat about local church and why you fall where you do on it. By Got Fuzz.
I mean, we can do it right now. So.
Nice to meet you, too.
Oh yeah, first time you see Mommy. Nice. She's chill. We like her. I married her for a reason. Well, she's not always chill, but she's cool. She's cool. So Fuzz, where I fall on local church is to be the local church. What is your to have deep relationships with other believers who will hold you accountable and that you can encourage and that encourage you. Now, do you need to form a business to do that? You could. It's possible that you could do that, and that would be good. Can be.
I think the Bible is pretty explicit about, like, it's a calling, not a get rich scheme, or
not a get rich quick scheme. That's true.
And of course, you know, a lot of people would say, oh well, pastors don't really make that much money, or they generally don't.
They might not.
And they might not, and I think they're probably not doing it for the money. but
a lot of people are.
I think a lot of people are doing it for like the steady paycheck, and they can just go up there and put on the pastor hat and be the pastor for a moment. And that's not really what a pastor is. It's a calling, and it's like it's a real leader, and I think that it's, you know.
Yeah, you're every shepherd is an under shepherd to Christ. And if you are an under shepherd to Christ, well, and my wife is probably more about the there's a lot of experience we've had with people who maybe shouldn't be shepherds. Where mine is probably a little more theological in a certain sense. No. I believe you're the first streamer that is a believer. I am too, yet I do not fit in the category on how a certain believer should be. Feel free to elaborate on that.
Yeah, I was wondering kind of what that means. Like, how should a certain believer be?
I mean, I hope that a believer should be trying to follow Christ. Should be hopefully, and like I said, I believe that we are absolutely to be in community. I guess I should heal somebody. I am a healer right now.
Yeah, we laughing.
So oh, I don't have I have to click people's stuff individually.
Oh, not cool, dude.
I think the local church is a group of people called and separated from the world. Go ahead and read it, babe, so I can.
I think the local church is a group of people called and separated from the world by the word and spirit of God, to the visible profession of faith of the gospel, being baptized into that faith and joined to the Lord with each other by mutual agreement, covenant, and the practical enjoyment of the ordinances commanded by Christ their head and king. How would you feel about that?
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't disagree with what you're saying. Hold on,
I also agree.
I actually have to read that.
I know. I need to reread it in my head. I also agree it doesn't need to be a 501c3. And then Carolina said, I am kind to people and help where I can, yet I don't go to church because it's overwhelming for me as an autistic. I don't think you need to go to church to be a believer. And I think you have to believe to be a believer. And then be the church, be Jesus where you can be, like Jesus.
Yeah, I agree with those things. So let's
But let's go back to this very long
fuzzes.
reading.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so the local church is a group of people.
Let's break
Okay,
it down.
okay.
Let's analyze.
Called and separated from the world by the word and spirit of God.
Okay.
Yeah, I think all Christians are called and they should be separated from the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then 2, the visible profession of faith of the gospel. To the visible, meaning just literally saying it out loud, or is there visible,
I'm not
living
ashamed.
it?
I'm not ashamed. Yeah, it would be. Now that one might be. If you're saying the visible church, like a specific meeting at somebody's house.
Visible means all can see it. So you're living it. People.
Yeah, you're living
Okay,
it. That's good.
Okay, so being baptized into that faith. So we're just talking about
Baptism. Baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Okay, and joined to the Lord and each other
In relationship.
by mutual agreement or covenanted.
In the practical enjoyment of the ordinances. Now let's do that.
What is that?
When you say the ordinances, I assume you mean communion and baptism and church discipline, probably
Physical
where you're
gathering
at.
simply means they gather together for preaching.
Who's supposed to preach and teach? Out of curiosity.
Lord's Supper and baptism.
Lord's Supper and baptism. Yeah, no, that typically is the understanding of ordinances, unless you're Catholic, in which case you would also see. Nope. What's going on?
What?
Well, somebody's trying to trade me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I will gear for when I get there. Thank you. So preaching, teaching, and singing. I think that those are good things to do.
Typically a pastor, he says. That's the person.
A gifted man, typically a pastor. One pastor per church? How often should he speak? How much?
How many people should he be in charge of?
Yeah, how many people qualifies
How many people
under
can
your?
one man be?
Be a shepherd too. Yeah. Or an under shepherd too.
Plurality of elders.
Plurality of elders. Okay.
And what makes an elder?
Yeah, what are the qualifications for an elder? And have you ever met anybody that meets them?
Once or twice.
A couple times. No, I know a few people I think that are qualified based on the biblical definition.
No, I know a couple of people also.
Yeah, not a lot, but a couple. There might be a few per city.
Those are in Timothy and Titus.
Yeah. You wouldn't put church discipline as an ordinance as well. Got fuzz? I'm not saying you have to. It is debated, but
it's in Timothy
I
and Titus
find
also,
that it is in Timothy and Titus as well. Yeah. That's the I know Luther liked just baptism in the Lord's Supper.
What are you doing? No, church discipline is more a practice. Why some see it as an ordinance.
Calvin added church discipline.
I just don't know how
his.
you regulate leadership. Like when I say regulate, I mean I don't know how you maintain that leadership is actually
Qualified.
and doing what they're supposed to if there is no discipline. Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
And also, like, I think the number of people that someone is over also matters.
I'm also interested. Yeah. You never.
Well, I think
Fill
he's
us in
saying
on this one.
plurality of elders, like more people as
Well,
needed.
no. So the plurality of elders means that you have multiple people talking, multiple people preaching, potentially.
Oh, well, if you have multiple people teaching, I assume you also have multiple people pastoring.
Right.
Actually shepherding.
Well, elder. The
counseling,
word that we
being-
translate as elder would be more shepherd than
Okay.
than what we typically see as elder or pastor.
Ooh.
And pastoring and teaching are distinct things.
Sure.
But how many people would qualify to be a visible body? Got fuzz. Or how many families? What would be the what would be your thoughts on that? How many people do you have to get together with to have a church? Because this is where people that I've had this conversation with start to say things like, well, I'll know it when I see it.
I'd say a local church should strive to be 150 people or less, and 150 people, I'd say, be a good idea to have 8 or
Thanks,
so
Santi
pastors.
Spartan. Have a good night, man. God bless you, dude. 150 people or less. What's 150 divided by 8? That would be about 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be a local church, how many people would qualify? Would 3 or 4 families qualify together? Three to 4 families is plenty enough. Okay.
Yeah, because that can get you like 20 people pretty quick anyway, which is about the same.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I would totally. So I don't know that our difference is. I don't know how different our definition is.
It doesn't seem like it's particularly different.
I just don't necessarily think that. Let's see here. Reset all instances.
I don't think there's a hard rule on that of the numbers, I assume. So hypothetically, your family is stuck on an island could be one. Is it best practice to just
have one
kid?
family?
Probably not.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Who's keeping anyone accountable then?
Well, we will be
can
on some
within
level,
your
right?
family, but I'm saying like.
Yeah. So. Well, maybe
Sure.
too small. We would have Christ wherever 2 or more are gathered, right? This
Wherever
is,
two or more gathered. But then there's also like, well, but how
no,
easy?
it's too much.
How easy or hard is it to love your neighbor if there are no neighbors?
Right. No, for sure.
It's a lot easier to love your neighbors when they are not around.
It sure is.
And that's like the main thing Jesus calls us to do: love God, love your neighbor.
Right.
I lost the baby's toys.
You lost the baby's
And
toy.
I'm
No.
like stuck on a. Here we go.
Let's see here. I need to put this on Tay. So.
I mean, have you talked about what we?
So we would have
do
too small.
or what we're into?
Nailed why virtual church isn't a real thing.
Oh yeah,
Fuzz,
no,
totally.
virtual churches. Yeah, no.
Virtual church is impossible.
I think it's fine for a
now-
stopgap.
now,
I
and-
think if
and-
everyone is sick and your church is doing that and you want to do that,
I
but
will.
It's not really. Church.
I will also say that not only is virtual
Sure.
church impossible,
Well, they can't do
most
ordinances.
most people are virtually attending physical churches,
Yes.
and I don't mean that through the computer. I mean that through they are not actually sitting down to break bread with people in their church.
They don't really know people. They're not really trying to know.
They're not really trying to know people. They're going. They're checking a box, and that's.
And even the like thinking about hearing what people like, filling in. Can you
Yes.
elaborate on that for me? Because I'm not
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
very good. That was deep, dude.
Well, I've thought a lot about this stuff.
And he's pretty deep, you know.
I'm so deep. That's why I can only afford to play easy classes, because I've got so much going on in my brain. No,
Killing me here, kid.
what is B? Oh, tranquility. Okay, that's good to know. And these I never put it that way, but I agree and say it on the same way. Yeah, so it's just, so to me, when I hear the Lord's Supper, okay, I don't think that means a cracker and a thimbleful of grape juice or wine, whatever it is.
Although doing that with a larger group is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with
There's
doing
nothing
that.
wrong with doing that.
We're just saying
right.
additionally.
Right. So the
Check out the whole time into it.
and this is one of those things that, so when we talk about the ordinances, communion is one of those things that's really weird to me. I'm like, to me, what makes sense is that either one of two things. Christ is saying, as often as you do this, do it in remembrance of me. And what he means is every year at Passover, you're going to need to do this in remembrance of me. Or he's saying, yeah, you should be getting together and breaking bread together on a regular basis, sharing meals, and
I was gonna let you finish.
and that you're to regularly assemble with other brothers and sisters and do that.
So people go to check their spiritual box for the week and check out the whole time mentally. And he tells you to preach. And then he says, I am in total agreement that the Lord's Supper was a meal with those elements within it.
Right. It's fine to have crackers and a thimbleful of grape juice.
And-
I personally, I think, have some more than a thimble, and if you don't, if you don't have a problem with it, have a go ahead and have a thimbleful of wine.
Well, and
it's
just-
okay, that's fine. But
Well,
be together.
And it doesn't have to be elaborate. So it's not like one or the other. It's a cracker
Right,
and a thimble.
right.
Or it's a big elaborate thing.
A potluck will do. Pushing for your church to go back to wine. I could see that. What's the matter, boo
He
boo?
just bunked himself with his block.
Oh. And so, like, for us, we will go ahead and get together, and it depends on the season. It's a season where, with a new baby and a lot going on, there's only our overall capacity is limited. So we get together. Well, actually, I get together with some dudes. Once or twice, basically once every other week. Sometimes more than one, sometimes just one-on-one. We get together with other families, generally at least once every 2 weeks. With our goal being to glorify God and edify each other when we have a meal, not to just have a meal, but to remember Christ, what He's done, and to edify each other as we gather together. Now, like, I don't see in Scripture that teaching is a requirement at the service. I think that teaching is a part of good shepherding. It's a part of you need to have wise people that are pouring into you and giving you what they have and helping you to where's Swiftman? There it is. Did I put it on? I use it on myself. Some dudes, yeah. And so our goal is to be together, to honor Christ together, to edify each other. As far as teaching goes, I think that with people who are seeking God and wanting to follow God, if your teaching doesn't have to look like the sermons that we currently experience, and if it does, you can totally have a virtual sermon. A virtual sermon is totally viable. Now, if that if that virtual sermon is... Sorry.
I think it's a tool. The TED Talk.
Yeah, the TED Talk. So
the getting that, I think you
right.
can. I think it can be a good tool if it's a good sermon. I think it can be a good tool for your own like study or whatever. But I don't think we should call that church.
Yes, more of a Socratic dialogue. Absolutely.
Socratic.
And then also like the TED Talk and the concert that we have decided is church. While I enjoy a good TED Talk and I enjoy a good concert,
and I think somewhere like the Book of Hebrews, he says.
Yeah.
That's more
somewhere
like spouting,
yeah.
but like it's.
Well, I mean, and that's
through.
even they would get together and they'd be like, "Oh wow, Paul sent us a letter. What did he say?" You know.
Sure.
Yeah, and that's something honestly that the smaller the group you have, the better you're able to not smaller. I think that having a variety of people that are seeking God.
A dozen to 20 families though is like a lot to keep up with.
Executor. Well, we would have to be restarting again, right? I think we did it on Monday. Oh boy, this could be interesting.
And don't forget we have.
Yeah. We have not a whole lot of time left, but oh, that's right. I have a secret weapon in my pocket. So heroic raid, the all druid. Is that what we're talking about, Executor? Oh, the heroic. From last night. I assume that they're going to finish that on Sunday before they start Mythic. I can find out for you. If I mean, I don't know why we would start it and not go down Galley. But not today. Not today. The next raid day is Sunday. Oh boy.
And you said you meet with some dudes. And what does that like look like?
Oh,
what do you guys do?
It looks like us getting together and praying for each other, figuring out what what needs are going on. How can we be of support to each other? Sometimes it looks like going and helping somebody move or get a job done that needs done. And so when I say be the church, essentially what I am saying is that the way that we've set it up is not conducive to actually being the church currently.
It's like an extra
church
activity.
can happen, and in every church that I've been at, there are people that are being the church in it. It's usually a pretty small number, because the nature of the business entities that we set up have been such that it's difficult to make it happen without becoming that business thing that doesn't have to be awful, but often ends up being rough. So some healing over there. I don't know. You go ahead and add to whatever I've said. I don't.
He says, "Yep, you're nailing it."
I could keep rambling.
No, it doesn't look the same exactly for me as it does for you. You're more free, and I'm more tied to the house, to the kids, to the nursing baby, etc. So as much as I don't like virtual church, there is an aspect of being a very busy mom and knowing lots of other very busy moms in the group that were like, I have to reach out. I send prayers on text, or I just feel for someone and I just reach out to them. Usually through text, it's the easiest way to actually get someone without, disrupting their whole everything. And then we get together when we can get together, which is usually as a whole family. I do not get together with the ladies as much as
I get together with the dudes. Yeah.
Right. And that is, I think, completely fine.
Well,
I think, like, again, it's a tool. Like you
Right,
can use
you
it as a
said-
tool
yeah.
without like letting it take the place of
Real fellowship.
real fellowship. Right.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that tends to be the way that it is. And so for us, it's saying, so we had an experience where we went to a church that we thought was church, and actually we had just come back to Christ. I had just come back to Christ, and my wife had come to Christ for the first time, and we ended up at a church where we got really involved. Everybody talked a good game, and we come to find out that people are not who they say they are. Which, you know, that
and
never
not just
happens.
like once or twice, like over and over. And
Yeah,
over
like a lot
again.
of people are not who they are claiming to be.
And they're
and
like
that-
good with it, and they want us to reveal who we really are when that is what we always do.
Right. And so these people felt comfortable around us because we weren't dishonest about who we were, and then we find out that they're not what they're representing themselves as. So we came out of this, and we thought, well, we need to go find a church, and we went to a lot of different churches, and to be clear, there is nothing at this particular church that we were a part of that was like, there were things that are disqualifying according to Titus and Timothy for sure, but nothing like criminal that we're aware of.
Oh yeah, I know. Nothing
But-
like that bad.
But they were things that I was like, well, if this is taking place, this is laying the ground for things that are not good.
And then you were totally
And-
proven right
and-
after we left,
and
right?
we-
Like
we
weird
were.
extra things.
And to be
Still not
clear,
criminal, but
by the numbers, these are things that are apparently, at least in that 60% of pastors are willing to admit to. And there are things that would be disqualifying, so there's probably some number of people that even don't admit to it that are lying about it.
he said, just so you know, his wife is meeting with her lady friends to study every Tuesday at a coffee fellowship.
Yeah.
So I'm on kid duty. Absolutely, yes. My husband does things like this for me too.
I try
I'm
to
in
get
and
her
out
to
of
do it
seasons,
more,
so.
but yeah,
well, I was
the
doing
new
it more
baby.
before the baby, and now I'm doing it
Yeah,
less. It's just the way that
and then there will be more later.
Yep.
So yeah, these are things that are not uncommon to men. They're things that are not that according to the research that's been done on it are actually really, really common. And so yeah, youngest, yeah, it's rough. So we went to a bunch of churches and said, well, I guess we need to find a new church, you know? And there were places that seemed pretty cool, ish. And there were a lot of places where you could tell that people were, there was a business first and foremost that ran a TED Talk and a concert every Sunday.
don't ask any hard questions.
don't
because
ask
people
any hard
will
questions.
Shut you down quick.
Yeah, because we don't talk about that. It's better if we don't know. And not theological questions, just what are your standards for elders questions.
Or do you even know anyone in your church congregation?
Right, yeah. How well do you know anybody else in this congregation? So we ended up, there were a couple places where it was like, you know, we could go here, but the only reason why I want to go here is because it would be easier to just go here every Sunday than to
Check the box.
and to check the box than it would be to make sure that we were in fellowship and make sure that we were in communion with people, being honest with people so that we can be uplifted and rebuked when it needs to happen, corrected when it needs to happen, etc. And so we find ourselves with the people that God has brought into our lives who love him and want to follow him, and saying, how can we support you? And we have a few meals a month with those people. We have
He says, ugh, I asked at church one time some theological questions and they ghosted
Oh, yeah,
me.
don't
Now
ask-
my wife is the front desk lady at our church private school.
Yeah.
So I get to see the people who ghosted me sometimes.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Sorry, it was funny.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because and the thing is, like, I on a certain level, I might understand them. I'll talk theology, but I'll talk theology at the same time as saying I don't think theology matters nearly as much as we've tried to pretend like it does. When Christ talks about the final judgment, It's not a matter of theology. It's a matter of life outcomes.
All I asked was, I would like to ask some questions regarding the core doctrines of the church. What is the soteriology and the overall systematic theology of the church?
And the answer would be is we don't have one, probably for a lot of places, or we have one and nobody actually cares or agrees with what it is. We were having a conversation with some friends on Tuesday night actually that we got together with. And we were talking about different things, and they were like, well, the statement of faith is so important, which is funny because the church that we both went to at the time that we were talking about earlier had a statement of faith, and I actually worked at the church for a while and knew the people really well, and the pastors were like, yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but it's not something that I'm interested in changing. It's not something maybe when some of the older people aren't around anymore, we could work on that. But so I think generationally, like, statement of faith meant something to like elder Gen X and millennials
But
that
now
it doesn't mean
cares.
anymore.
Yeah. He says this is a church that did red light, green light during the sermon, as an example.
I'm a little bit confused about
why
how
would you do
exactly
red
that
light, green light?
means.
Oh.
What's the matter, bud?
Probably you know what.
Oh, he wants to eat. Yeah.
Can you turn off this camera so I can sit over? So I can at least just feed.
Yeah, I can turn off the camera for a second so you can go feed him on the
I think I'm
couch.
hidden behind you as long as you don't give it up.
Are you hidden behind me?
Yeah.
I can scoot over so you're definitely hidden
Well, if you
behind
sit
me.
in this chair, I'll definitely.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can use the comfortable chair again.
Well, and then, like, you're not gonna be.
Hold on, don't do anything yet. I know you're not going to be indecent. I'm just going to make sure that we're not swapping camera angles. Stop this. Go to my camera. You know, I gotta scoot. Okay, you're good, babe. Don't remind me not to move.
I mean, I'm gonna.
I know you're gonna be very modest, even though no one can see you. So anyway, yeah, it's so I don't know that we disagree on what church is. And I'm actually even interested in some of the ideas out of the Catholic Church with marriage being a sacrament and that sort of thing. What's that? Okay, go ahead.
Is this person?
No. Fuzz is not Catholic.
I didn't think so.
He is Reformed Baptist, independent. Reformed Baptist, roughly. I'm probably getting it wrong, but Reformed Baptist is like more like it's the people that Zwingli was taken to the river and drowning and stuff. Close to Reformed Baptist. It's it's as close as I'm gonna get. So what you're saying is they were seeker sensitive? Is that right? Is that an accurate portrayal of what it was? They would call you an antinomian. Wait, hold on. They would call you an antinomian? Like a legalist, someone who believes that you have to follow the law. Yeah, well, yeah, no.
Jesus says you have to follow all.
Antinomianism is even like a. Reformed Baptist would call him an antinomian. Okay, so antinomian would be less legalistic. That you believe. Refresh my memory on what antinomian actually means. It's been too long. I can't say that I'm sad that I don't remember exactly. But go ahead. Give us the definition of antinomian, Fuzz. Anti-law. Yeah. That's right. I was right the first time. Meaning that the Mosaic law is fulfilled in Christ and we don't have a covenant relationship to it. Wait, Reformed Baptist What's the Reformed Baptist position on the law? Yes, yes, that Reformed Baptists would call him an antinomian. No, Reformed Baptists don't. They don't believe that you have to keep kosher and. Yeah, Reformed would be like Doug Wilson, but he's a person who doesn't find himself with a lot of friends a lot of the time. Reformed Baptists say the Decalogue is the moral law and forever has been and will be the rule of life. Well, the Decalogue is just the 10 Commandments, right? You're using big words. Let's make it simple for anybody who's still trying to follow along out there. Yeah, one more. However, they define the Sabbath as a day of rest, 1 in 7 rather than Saturday, which I hold their feet to with the scriptures. Well, the Lord's Day, right, in Revelation. Wait, so you don't believe that that the 10 Commandments are God's moral law? Yes, the Decalogue being the 10 Commandments. I would say that it is God's moral law that's revealed in nature and in the 10 Commandments, but roughly, without thinking too hard about it. What am I gonna be at once I'm done with this? 73. Oh man, this is kind of a not the fastest way to level characters. We're gonna get a long one now. But you don't have your phone? I distracted you. I believe 9 of the 10 Commandments are a part of God's transcovenantal law. The Sabbath is a trick thing. I'd say the Sabbath is seen in the 10 Commandments as a physical rest given to Israel as a sign of their covenant. Okay. Interesting. So do you believe in a divine principle of rest? Go to Siren Isle and have them farm specific mobs as double boomy. Oh, that's right, Siren Isle. That's where the speed leveling is happening. Thank you, Bonsai. Wait, this will be the end. We're about to have to go pick up our kids and have dinner and stuff. So in the garden, the Sabbath was a verb and not a command given to Adam. The Reformed Baptists would say Adam was given the Saturday Sabbath. Well, we have no record of Adam being given a Saturday Sabbath. So why do they believe that? Is there some apocryphal work that they thought would is good? I know that they probably weren't that. Does the Book of Enoch talk about this or something? I'm lost. It was a Mosaic command, not an Adamic command, nor a Noahic one. I can use names in front of things. Yeah, to me, theology is just so inconsequential most of the time, and especially the things that people choose to focus on with it, are somehow the things that are. Is it loving God? Is it loving your neighbor? Tell me more about that. Yeah, we don't have a record of it. Yeah. Oh, I should have clicked on that, but I didn't. No. Oh man, somehow I made it, but I'm not gonna make this one. Adam's not once he started to have to farm. No, we don't. No, we don't. Whoa, he lives. Who lives? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Who lives? Did I miss somebody saying something? I'll have to get Little John to help me with Oh yeah. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, sorry. The delay on the stream using Restream is kind of a little bit longer. I was shocked that you got to stay in cat form for those falls, you know. Yep, we're gonna do this one last dungeon, and then at the end of it, I mean, it's fast, so. Yeah, a couple minutes. Tanking is feral for the win. In a normal dungeon, it's totally doable. I'll do this one. Oh yeah, you could have just joined Discord and made my life easier, Fuzz. I think I'm still in the channel, huh? Well, if you want to, for the last like 3 or 4 minutes here, we're it's an option if I'm still in it. Oh boy, I made the mistake. I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake. Swiftmend. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Dispel. Dispel. No, I can't dispel it. What is it? Line of sight? Do I have to face the person? No, Caroline. We will rebuild her. Oh, did he die? No. We have the OG elemental tank. Man. Oh no, we just didn't. Oh, I see. You're on your own for this one. You're on your own for this one, Taru.
Oh no.
Yo.
I just saw that as I jumped in. I looked back at my other screen. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we're back.
But yeah, the Reformed Baptists would just say we're theological antinomians, the people who believe what I believe, progressive covenantalism.
Easy
And
peasy.
so I would say it's important in the sense that, you know, some theology stuff gets too deep in the weeds of like philosophy, but systematic theology with regards to hermeneutics, right? Your hermeneutical system.
Well, and even that, my hermeneutical system is probably heterodox at best.
Right. Well, it typically is, but it can, like, for instance, it can be go into lands of heresy, like classical dispensationalism. A lot of people left that because they started off by saying that God essentially saves people differently in the Old and New Covenants.
Right.
And
right. Through animal sacrifices that will come again in the third temple.
Right. And then people were like, wait, there's a problem, and like a really big problem with that, with what Jesus said, and then with how Paul exposits Jesus. So that can't be the case. And so dispensationalism has kind of now become something new that you see in kind of like MacArthur's like progressive dispensationalism that's more doctrines of grace, but also salvation is by faith from Adam all the way through, right? And so there are definitely hermeneutical issues that will cross over into heresy, but typically it's hermeneutical just that'll affect your day-to-day living, but it's not your orthodoxy. It's more to do with your orthopraxy, right?
Well,
how you live your life.
To me, orthopraxy, Christ is real clear that orthopraxy is the standard, which is why they had to kill him, right? because it wasn't about orthodoxy. It was about orthopraxy, and you have entire systems that are built on orthodoxy rather than orthopraxy. That if we just say this is the temple of the Lord, this is the temple of the Lord, then well, God can't send us into exile. He has a covenant with us, right? And I feel like most of evangelicalism has done the exact same thing. Just in regards to the magic incantation of the sinner's prayer or what have you. I know that's a and so like for instance, I am a Trinitarian, but from my understanding of Scripture, I recognize that it's an implicit case, not an explicit case. As we think about it, and I would classify it under the mystery that we cannot comprehend, right? That our human brains are too small to comprehend, and maybe one day we'll be able to get some knowledge into it in the hereafter. But until we're with God, and probably by the time we're with God, we're going to be like, wow, I cared about that at the time, and it really wasn't that big of a deal. You know. Anyway.
Yeah, I think I kind of land there with regards to historical, the way that God has progressively revealed Himself over time. I think at this point in time, the Bible speaks to those who are given more is expected.
Yeah.
So I think that I think we sometimes fall off both sides of the horse with the orthodoxy and orthopraxy thing, right? What we believe versus how we live. Right. I think that the issue, Jesus hits a lot on the Pharisees for trying to have great, theology, but never living it out. And then I think he also hits back later in the chapters of Luke on the fact that, well, you do need orthodox
You can't just clean
theology.
The outside of the cup. Well,
right.
Well,
and so I
but
think
even that, does he? Is it theology or is it a right heart? That would be my question.
I think it's both. Well, I think that one leads to the other. So I don't think you can have one without the other.
I think that the new heart, I think we are affectional beings, and that logic, of which theology is actually just post hoc reasoning for our affections.
You're talking philosophy, and I'm not a great philosopher.
Well, it's to me, this is the heart of theology, actually, and theology is philosophy. Let's not get it twisted here, okay?
I think that philosophy is the handmaiden of theology. So I think that the way I describe it to people is we're saved by the object of our faith, not our faith itself, right? We're saved by grace through faith. Faith is the means by which we're saved, but the object of our faith is what we're saved by, Christ and the work that He did. Mm-hmm. And so if we believe in a wrong Christ, like, Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses, there is a point at which faith in the wrong object means our theology, it does matter to a degree.
Correct. Theology, you ultimately, and so to get back to it, to what I'm trying to, and I agree with you generally. So affection ultimately, I believe, is what drives us as human beings. We are affectionately driven creatures. Now, we can witness our affection in our practice. And then in terms of theology, I believe that typically there's conforming to the people that we want to be accepted by. But ultimately the object of our affections is going to drive how we think and how we act. And those are all tied together, but I think that they're all, that theology, logical thought, which is theology, outside of personal revelation, is is we can say, well, this is my book, and we do see it, and come to all sorts of different conclusions about what it is that we're supposed to do based on how we decide to which passages we decide to give more credence to, etc. But ultimately, it tends to be that we find ourselves going with the thing that makes sense to us because it's the way we want to live, or it's the way that we think other people should live so bad, and it's just not fair if I can't do it and they can, you know.
Right. I definitely don't disagree. And yeah, I think that, you know, what you explained is a perfect example of explaining the doctrine of things like original sin, and, you know, the fact that our heart has to be changed. We have to be given a new heart, and that the Holy Spirit empowering us is kind of what moves our affections to desire to learn theology and then live out loving God and loving neighbor.
Yes. Yeah.
Although
Totally.
imperfectly, right? Although imperfectly.
Yeah, totally.
So
Totally
I
imperfectly.
think that's why we see so many people who are fake Christians, is that my pastor says that sometimes people get a taste of your faith and the community in which you're a part of, and they want that because we've been hardwired, made in the image of God to
be communal creatures,
desire
and
fellowship.
Yeah. No,
and
totally.
so they see that and they latch on to your faith, but they don't have their own
faith of
faith,
their
so their life is never changed.
Right. No, totally. And I'd rather have more people that are latching on to other people's faith and the world become a better place just through that, right? That might take root. That might take root and become proper fruit in their own lives, you know, over time. Then have people just reject and do all manner of evil that they can justify through whatever means, but yeah, no, it's a complicated thing. Ultimately, and this is my hermeneutic, is if there's something that I can find two different ways of interpreting in Scripture that seem to contradict, my next question is, did Christ say anything about it? And if he didn't say anything about it, then I'm like, it probably doesn't matter that much, does it? So anyway, and like I said, that's a hermeneutic that a lot of people, anybody who's very into systematic theology is probably gonna look at me funny about. But yeah. All right, we've got to go pick up our kids. But so guys, Soundwave, sorry, I've got to go pick up the kids. I may be on later this evening. I'm not sure. And I might be able to run a couple dungeons. Hit me up if you see me online. Sir Jaziel, yes, you hear your brother Fuzz. He's here. And Taru, yeah, that's called Druid of the Claw, Guardian Hero spec, I think. Caroline, absolutely. We're getting you closer to 80 on North America. All right, well, God bless you guys. We gotta head out and pick up our kids. I don't actually have time to send you guys to somebody to raid, but God bless you. Be well. Love God and love your neighbor, and do something kind for somebody today with the rest of the day that you got. Tell someone that you love how much you love them. Be well. Jaziel's a Presbyterian. Oh my. He's baptizing babies over there, and hey, I love it. I'm there for it. Have a good one.